Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not
God, I
getting
might
our
not even-
conversation. Damn
What a
it.
smash.
I might not be here for this fight. Oh shit.
Hey, Brick.
Yeah.
Right, go for a little
Enjoy
test.
this.
We shall
Huh?
test.
There you go.
Testes.
I do like testes.
I'm not gonna read that.
Why not?
I would like to keep my sanity today.
Ah,
No.
box you instant.
You're in
Right
Destiny
now.
C.
Oh, wait,
I
Rick,
want
you're
to keep my
gonna share that in
sanity
the main
right
server?
now. I'll lose it later.
Brick, you're gonna get shit out in the main server?
Rave,
No.
I'm assuming you know the plan for this fight.
Or actually,
Trying to
I
get
see.
under his thing.
Smash.
Yeah, you do have a
honestly, it's
slight.
not
smash.
the mission doesn't
You do just have.
I
a
mean, I'm
slight
smashing
reach
either way.
advantage. There's
Nah,
only a
he's
minor
close to
slight
one.
reach advantage, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like I was going to remind you of my usual anti-horizontal tactics. Be bigger.
I need to line up for this one.
Oh my god.
That's not lined up correctly yet.
I wonder if it might just not.
There we go.
Oh, he's teed
Should
up.
not have read that one.
Yeah, T-shaped on the T.
It's like Destiny.
I might
Oh my God.
just post this in fight shots real quick.
Oh yeah, that really could freaking read.
Oh, one of
Absolute
smashes a
cinema.
full stop. Nice.
Bro, I
Okay,
can't fucking see him.
make sure you have both
Where's
tabbed
sign
in.
me up, bro?
Yeah.
I click the screen. I rub the screen as well, like it's a slot machine.
Ooh, lick it.
Hell yeah.
Gamba.
Yo, hit it when you're ready.
No.
Alright, so we're gonna wait here.
Hell yeah.
Fine, I'll push the button.
No!
Too late. Die.
Yes, they both spin in like the same direction too, so these hits are gonna be freaking enormous. If they actually hit each
Large.
other.
They. Oh.
I think they're gonna hit each other.
Whee!
Yeah, now they're gonna hit each
Arena
other.
damage.
It's lost some Those are rubber pads on the bottom.
Yeah,
to
that's
keep
probably
stable when it's
stabilizing
loose.
them.
Ah,
Yeah.
I get you.
Oh, those are
That's what I
important?
want.
They're not really
Somewhat.
important.
Changing camera.
I think
3,
that's
2, 1.
all four.
Can't wait for the day I eventually host a tournament and Rave and Alex are driving. We just sit here for about 5 minutes while we wait for someone to press the start button.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like your only.
Because I will
anyone
follow
like
through with that bit. I won't press it. Holy shit.
Good hit.
The lag's gonna be like your only move is hustle, you know?
Well, I'm not going to host the parsec, dingus.
Damn.
It'll probably
Tragic.
be me.
Possibly.
Or
There's a
Rave.
few options. Oof.
That's a nice wall, I like it. I lick.
Nah.
I
that's
lick.
What fuck?
Adios.
Oh,
More funny arena damage.
No, we got tipped over. Now they're just gonna be pinging off each other.
Right, because they haven't been yet. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, look at the moment!
This is truly the hit of all time.
Now they're going tooth to tooth again.
Is this the hit of 87?
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, double T.
What do you mean hitting a baby? Hello.
It's a baby, it deserves it.
True.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
What?
You can't
Dude,
question
this
me,
is
I'm all
cool.
agreed with me, I'm safe.
This has been very entertaining.
Indeed.
The left and right buttons really aren't that useful on this bot.
Yeah.
Nah, they're optional, they
It's
exist.
just the ring spinner moment.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly how I drive pizza.
That's a sentence.
why would you drive a pizza?
Yeah.
Fucking... Wee.
Oh,
Damn.
good hit.
Oh!
Little bit of tail whip action.
We got
Hell
it.
yeah.
And Kieros.
Fucking Louis.
Is the spinner good? No, it's good.
It's starting to sputter.
Yep.
Yeah, it just takes 5 eons to spin up.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Neutron
This
star.
is gonna be the fight to judge, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is going to be certainly a judging match. Yep.
Nice hit.
Any judging match?
I don't
It's
fucking know,
judging
man.
that.
What are you
I'm
talking
out
about,
of
bro?
it.
What the fuck is a judging
I'm
match?
out of it.
Look, we're putting the judges in a ring and they get to beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
GG, Alex.
I'd beat the
GG.
shit out of Mad.
Decisive or scorecard?
I say scorecard.
Scorecard. Yeah, it's close.
Excellent. Brooke and Mad, can I rely on you again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sky, were you watching?
You're
Sky,
fucking
are
useless.
you at your PC?
He's muted.
He is muted.
This is why
Hooligan, were you
furries are
watching?
trash.
Yeah.
I trust you enough. Do you have the role?
Yeah.
Excellent. Scorecard is in Judge's Zone already. If you can be Judge 1 for me. No, don't take away that. We are just going to take a quicker look around for any damage we didn't see. So we've
It
got
was a fun fight though.
these bits.
Yeah.
I don't know what that bit is.
Melee themed, I would have won easy.
You
Sadly,
see,
I have to
Which
do it-
one?
sadly,
Which
I had to
judge
do
am
with
I, by
Front
the
Gas
way?
Ultimate.
Judge 1, please.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's you.
I would like the. Where are the names? Where are the names?
We're looking at damage first, Brick.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Then we'll look
rubber
at the
outline.
names once we have the information.
Alright,
I think it's just the rubber bits on the
And, like,
top and
Yeah,
bottom
the
of one sheet, and
stabilizers
some wheel
and-
pieces.
and some wheel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's
Nothing-
it. Wheel piece. Or like the outer rims.
Oh, that's that big
And-
piece.
That piece.
These two bots took damage, I think.
Let me know if you need any further views. I also forgot I could do
Got it.
that.
Can we look at the tops of the wheels on Wanna Smash?
Yes.
Nothing. Got it. So it's just those two wheel slices.
No.
Lost. Oh, there's
Oh, yeah.
one there.
There's one
I
more.
saw one. That one.
Oh, yep.
So it lost
Very
3 wheel
important.
pieces, and and Tie Me Up lost some of its front.
Yeah.
Like, a little bit of its front.
A little
Alright.
little bit on
Yeah.
the front and the decorative tires.
Yeah.
I lost this piece.
Where's? Oh damn, that's cool.
yeah. Matters.
Also, while the judges do their thing, can we just appreciate the new RR2 shaders? Like, this is... The wheels are reflecting the glow panel.
That is actually
Yeah.
pretty sick.
Which one is in this?
That is just pretty fucking sweet. So, just wanted to shout out the devs if any of them are watching.
Hooligan,
Nah,
what
fuck
is your
you.
name?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Damn it! I thought I counteracted that. I went into it, judges and changed him to no.
I rechanged it. I noticed that.
I was wondering. I was hoping you react. Damn it.
This is
Wow.
very, very close.
Yeah.
Good.
Fuck, I
It
don't know
definitely
what to do
felt
for any
close.
of these. I think I'll go there.
I'm gonna go that.
I'll go this.
Gonna.
How does the Fight for 32 already have a view? I ain't even posted that shit yet.
What the fuck?
I
that
know.
The moment that you have fans.
That's crazy.
What can you say? They subscribed and hit the bell.
Hello,
Me when I punch someone's bell.
Oh,
End.
Mincereft.
Right? Yeah, I'm happy with this. I think. Yeah. 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 I'll do this.
Meanwhile, just making my dinner.
Oh yeah.
Outside of making such a close fight, I get the time to do shit in the kitchen.
I was about to say, Hooligan, you you need self-ready, right?
Yeah.
We
hold on a
have
minute.
a unanimous decision in favor of Tie Me Up.
Hell yeah, get tied up, bitch.
Further
That's a
evidence
good
that
ass
Smash
fight.
Ultimate sucks.
Like,
I'll
don't get me
take my
wrong,
$5.
Wonder Smash is a very scary robot. I feel like
Oh,
it
yeah.
just got drawn against a hard counter.
It really did.
Yeah.
But it did really well considering.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say hard counter, just a good counter. Just
Yeah,
just a popular
like
logo,
reasonable counter.
Bad
Um,
archetype.
Forgot wanted us to wait, so we're going to skip forward to Time Attack and Hyper Magnum. Do we have either of the drivers here? We do not have a Steve. Did he DM me anything? No, our last DMs were about Farming Simulator 16-bit edition.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
I'll believe it.
As God intended.
Because I pointed out that the trailer launched on April 1st. I was like, maybe check the date on that video.
Honestly, that sounds like a fire game.
I
I would.
forgot to.
Honestly, yeah. And we
Stand ready
do
for
not
my arrival.
have Lemon. So we need a driver for each. Who would like to drive Time Attack? Blick. Who
What
would...
is he a robot?
Driving
What is he?
Steve Butts.
Yeah, so a lot of you will have seen Time
Can I
Attack.
flash him up?
Let me flash him up.
Yeah, I
And-
know what time to go.
and-
I don't
and-
remember
and
what the other
then-
fucker is.
Brick can decide if he still stands by this. This is Hyper Magnum.
Ah.
Goodness.
Who would like to drive Hyper Magnum?
Hexagon enjoyers.
Hooligan, in you come.
Alrighty.
That took a
will say
while.
we got
But
his-
by
we got his here now.
by the benefit of Mew not being a driver in this server,
Oh, damn.
I saw what you did.
I mean, I'm making food right now, so I'm not
Widow's finger.
Preferences
I do
on
my kind of
controls.
weakness.
I will take arrows this time around.
I will take was.
Excellent. Let's go for a little test.
Yes. Alright, let's see what kind of weird second weapon this thing has. What the hell?
Why?
Hey, you found out,
Why?
Rick.
Fire.
the
That's
clock
pretty
the
sick.
clock arms are
That is-
entirely unwired and just
That
loose.
is-
Cool as fuck. I'm not
It
gonna
is
lie.
real fucking cool.
This is just
Oh,
cool.
I accidentally pressed space.
Dumb ass.
This thing drives, I
Wait, there's
think.
no weird second weapon?
No, it is just
Wonder.
a straight up offset HS.
I'm
This can't be
disappointed. I
Steve.
wanted to drive this because I thought there would be some weird ass second weapon I could use.
There is not.
Brick, there's a fucking clock on the fucking face of the spinner. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if the clock could actually do damage?
It's a
How
Does
you
do
want that
damage.
to happen?
No,
It
I meant,
does
the
like
clock,
a-
I meant the clock on the clock hands. The clock hands.
They might do. Look how fucking
Maybe.
fast
You
that
never
with that-
know.
No,
Big arms going.
they have no power, so they
Oh,
cannot.
shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
They are just there for cool points. Sit on
Hey,
a
I'm
T
gonna
when
ask
you're
you
ready.
guys.
Oh yeah, I got it.
This thing drives kind of nice.
Yeah.
honestly.
It
They must
really
be done
do.
I think this thing being flat restricted the motor choice just a little bit.
A smidge.
Well.
I cannot remember what it is in Hyper Magnum.
It's big.
Magnum.
Like
I needed my
it
Magnum
might
on.
be a dual perp,
No.
but I feel like it was
Magnum
something else.
on.
We're gonna have a look
Yeah.
after the
No.
fight because I'm curious and it's gonna bug me.
I'd say it's one of the primal powers. It looks big enough to
It might
house one.
be.
You probably could have a smaller one, yeah.
It could also be like a dual perk
Alright.
on its side.
Good luck, have fun, big.
Well, yeah,
Yep. Good luck. Have fun.
but I'm gonna bet on the PP. Always bet on the PP.
Always been on PP.
I made a marginal error.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Changing camera. 3, 2, 1.
That'll work with the gyro on this bitch.
Fucking watching Hyper Magnum just start off and drive forward and fucking time attack just.
Whee!
Yeah.
Wee.
So funny. Yeah.
Agreed.
This thing drives like a boat.
Oh,
I
there's
do consider
that.
that it actually might be.
I'm a
it's-
bit cornered right now.
The,
Put
are-
in no zone.
the arena is aroused.
Oh, hell no!
It's just a really nice robot.
Yeah, totally.
Oh,
Oh,
butthole.
okay. This could potentially be better for me.
Mm,
yeah.
maybe.
Time will tell.
I see what you
your
did
will.
there.
Off that. I'll be honest, Potts. Didn't even realise I did that.
Fair.
Just how I speak. I thought you were talking to someone else at first. I was like, the fuck are you on about? Wee.
Oh, there's some ping. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Now you get in the know. Oh
Now
my
you
god,
are
please
in
tell
the
me
know.
it's stuck.
I will home button
I think I can get
a
myself out.
I will home button a stuck from there due to unintended
Damn
arena
it.
behavior.
That's really funny.
Resuming
Oh
in
my God.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Alright, back up.
Why did I flip back over?
Skill
Hold on,
issue.
let me get you back up. Let me get back up.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
that's the biggest hit
Yeah,
I've seen this match.
yeah.
Hey, let's put that next.
Hyper Magnum fixes the arena. Thank you, thank you.
My raw power. Most moment.
Oh, well, there was a wheel.
That is.
That
Okay.
was physics right there.
That is
I
an
think the
unfortunate.
I think the upside down wedge like made you go on top of my weapon.
The what? There is no.
Does it
What
have an
the fuck
also-
are you on about?
I thought it had an inverted wedge for a sec.
No.
I'm just kind of dumb.
No.
That is still mobile enough for me, by the way.
Yeah. Hey, there you go, Brick.
We.
Someone's
Hold on a
sparking
second.
a Hyper Magnum. Or was sparking, at least.
It probably just consumed like a bit of debris.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably, yeah. That's Hyper Magnum.
I did
Yeah.
not win that.
Any
Good
disagreements?
game,
No, I
Time
can
Attack
see
is
that.
doing the thing, though.
It is doing the thing.
We do like the thing.
Yeah,
Now, let's find out
I
what mode
was
that bitch has got.
I was leaning towards Hyper Magnum as well. Like,
Yeah.
T-
Even
Time
before
Attack
the
put-
issue with the wheel.
yeah, like Time Attack was putting up a decent fight, but it was still Hyper Magnum mostly.
Yeah.
Oh, it is just a dual pub
Oh, so bitch.
because flood.
Dude, it's got single perp drive, damn.
Yep. Oh yeah, this thing's spicy.
Wow.
Wonder how spicy after the weight fix.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna
Approximately.
I was gonna say we're gonna find out, but we ain't gonna find out. Next up we have
Oh, dear.
Fire Zone versus Saint Chroma. Drew did say he'd be on time somewhere.
He's not, but he took
Drew
the hold this fight.
Drew is not
Yeah.
on time. If he comes up, cool. We
He'll be here
will
in 10 minutes. It's
we
been more than
will
10
harass
minutes.
the Drew.
Worst mod. Can't believe he'd lie.
Lying on the internet?
I know, right? It's such a rarity.
Holy shit.
I love spreading misinformation on
I have had the most last minute driver preferences
Oh,
Oh,
from I Go Unwillingly. Which is literally the most last minute of last minute driver preferences, because next up is a robot of a largely ordinary composition versus Heatwave.
I will be here for this fight, so I will drive it, but for the future ones, I won't be here in all likelihood. So, here.
Forgot, I believe we can do that because the person we were waiting to turn up was you. So yeah, we can do that real quick. Forgot if you want to join. Do we have
Join
Cypher?
guide.
No. Let me double check if we sent any driver things.
I agree.
Yes, MVP only. So MVPs only. Who would like to drive Devil's Mind?
Me.
That was mad.
Get fucked, Alex.
Time to play more balloons.
Hell yeah. Alex, I'm just here to help.
win, bro.
Forgot any preferences on controls? Mad, any preferences on controls?
To make things easier, I'll
What?
just go.
My smoke
Well,
alarms go off. Oh my god.
So you have the two configs for Devil's Mind versus Concrete Jungle. I believe he did send anti-HS against anyone with a HS, including Concrete Jungle. So we're going to give you the HS.
Is that literally
Yeah,
what
I'm
it said?
feeling that.
Yes.
Okay.
It literally said use the anti-HS against HSs, including Concrete Jungle.
I mean, it's
I think
useful.
Concrete Jungle is an HS though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go for a little
They've already gone
test.
fourth, they've already gone wrong.
Go for a little test because
Jesus
Matt hasn't driven this
Christ.
before.
Nope. Yep, there it is. So is it just the spinner pots or is there
I believe it is just the spinner.
fuck, I'm stupid, hold on. Where are the controls? Are they in the way? See what's in
Yes.
1 sec.
That's a lot smaller than I thought it was
For
gonna be.
one should be space NM comma.
Yeah, I was just double checking just to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, like Concrete Jungle looks like it should be a lot bigger,
Very small.
but it's also just flat out the cleanest spot I received for this comp.
How dare.
I said what I said.
Rude. I put fur.
Yeah, but is your fur clean?
Yeah?
Get to the dry cleaners, boy.
It's clean. I licked it myself.
Fucking furries.
Yeah, I sadly did not pass the mobility test for this one.
Yeah, Sky tried to send a walking shell, and I couldn't figure out how to actually make it move at anything that I would count as controlled movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
Just
sounds
read it my way.
I did point out in the
figure it
message,
out.
Sky, that I did point out in the message, though, Sky, that one of your 3 legs per side was going the wrong direction.
Yeah, and I have no idea why.
So you were
I
only
even
moving
looked
at
it
half
afterwards,
your
and I'm like, I
intended
don't
speed.
understand. Like, I looked at it afterwards, Potts, and I had no idea why.
Fair.
So you're
Like-
saying that Sky makes mental shit over here as well?
Yes.
Yes.
What-
I'm
what-
He
curious
makes
as
mental
to
shit
why-
that
I'm
doesn't work.
curious as to why walkers are.
He
like,
either makes
walker
something-
shells
I
are
mean-
banned on
I mean,
AI.
in fairness, you were also trying to fiction drive from the inside of a shell.
I mean, it's not crazy, but
I
I
mean,
had it in
think
the wrong
driven
orientation.
shells
Why?
in real life, but
I had it in the wrong orientation as well.
Yeah, like if you're pushing on like the inside of the outer shell, fine, but you just put a
I
shaft
had
down
it
your
off the
support
shaft, yeah.
pole.
Yeah, I had it done off the shaft instead of off the
Yeah.
top lead.
If only there was something convenient that could like provide power to a shaft easily.
Oops.
Right.
Fucking wheel. How the fuck? God damn it.
But for context, I did do a test with a belt for realism purposes, and it would have come out at around a 1.5 thousand tip speed.
Hell yeah. Fucking tits.
Yeah, that would sound about right.
Just casually spinning the weapon at Mach 2.
Yeah?
yeah, you know.
For,
You know,
for, fur-
casually-
Holy shit, nice.
That's on though.
for further
Well-
context, it did take 5 minutes to get there.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I
With
genuinely
errors-
went and got a drink.
With errors, realistic errors, it would be more like 2 mile an hour.
It definitely looks like it's driving a lot worse with one wheel missing.
Just a bit.
Yeah,
I,
things tend to do
I
that.
wonder why.
It's almost like there's a wheel missing.
Have you ever seen a car drive?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh,
you-
no.
It took off the other
There's
two.
three
Cypher, make your shit not shit.
Is that controlled enough? I feel like
It's
that's.
multiple places. It's probably
It's-
just the like the weld moment again.
It's definitely you
Go on
can
YouTube.
control it.
And somehow it's getting better hits now.
Yeah. That's translational. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Go on YouTube.
He's crab walking it.
I mean, it's getting better hits because Matt doesn't have to think about moving forward anymore. Matt can just think about pointing forward.
Yeah.
True.
The fact it's getting better hits now makes me just. It reminds me of the joke in G-Wars where we say, "Oh, I've lost the front wheel. That means the wedge is better."
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're here too.
Yeah.
Well,
We have that one here too.
I would say it happened to you too, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, the best wedge is when you have George drive.
Yeah, and then you
Another wheel.
That's the noise I walked back into.
What
Awesome.
the hell was all that?
I don't
A
know.
lot of red.
Confetti.
True. Oh jeez. The old control
Weaponry.
details.
That's a wall.
Well, you don't have to worry about being reckless anymore.
Oof.
I don't have any wheels.
Yeah, that was concrete jungle.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
fair.
any objection to concrete jungle there.
That could have been better. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting the wheels to just come off.
Oh yeah, they disintegrate. I can't even
Great.
remember how we made these wheels.
After that.
Not well.
No, I mean I can tell you that much.
Probably slices is that, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
They're probably,
came off in
all
one go is the
together
problem.
about one axle,
From
and the axle
my
probably got hit.
experience with my robots, it probably means he doesn't have a dead axle.
Possibly, yeah.
If you have a dead axle, it can still do that.
Anyway, moving on,
Yeah.
we have Heatwave versus a robot of largely ordinary composition.
I.
Do we have beats?
No.
No.
No. We do have Hooligan though, so Hooligan, get your bitch ass in here.
Why'd you moan? You looking forward to it?
And who would like to drive Heatwave?
I'm driving Heatwave. It said in the
Oh.
spreadsheet.
I did not check the spreadsheet.
Brick MVP. Yeah.
Yeah, Brick or MVP.
Alright.
Brick is here. Brick is also
Bruh,
MVP.
He
Oof.
actually hates me.
I
Oh,
do.
forgot. Yeah, that's a rough
Anyway.
one. That is rough.
Hooligan, what controls would you like?
Either or is fine.
Brick, what controls would you like?
Was.
Hey, Brick, have you seen what Forgot said?
Yes.
What
That's
did
rough.
what did Forgot said? Oh
He's got
yeah,
the old- yeah.
might have reached it a little bit too strong, eh?
The
Maybe
overhead
but still.
HS has
Why
now
is
got to
the
fight
other
the
one
massive
not
reach on
low?
the.
I don't know.
These are not fair configs.
I'll take A.
I only have one config.
Okay.
A
I
robot.
wrote a
Where's the robot of B, C, and D?
Go for a little
Fedora.
test.
Okay.
Where are we from? Oh.
I do love the new discount look on Heatwave.
Oh,
That is
God.
so pretty.
It do look good.
The little flames
I,
on
d-
the
I
back with the
don't know about
gradient.
the purple on it. The purple on it looks kind of
Yeah, as a purple enjoyer, the purple is jarring.
The purple fits on the back end of the fire part. I don't know so much about the front.
The front is not really that great. in
Yeah,
my
not
opinion.
really.
Yeah,
Well,
that
like
could
the-
do with
it's like
like
the
being a
two
red or
flames
an
on the
orange to play into the flames. But it does work on
There's
like
the
the top
pain.
of the flames,
Yeah.
but the front, I'm not a fan.
Oh, hi, Drew.
Oh, hey, Drew.
Head rule.
Right.
We will
Drew,
jump back
could
to your
you,
fight
like,
after.
Never showed
Hello.
up so that your ass, please. That would have been nice.
What?
Huh?
Hello, homeless person.
We're fighting each other again.
I know, I hate it.
Are you
I
all
hate it
both
too,
ready?
Dude.
Just to win.
Wasn't last time
True.
like a 1 point JD?
Yeah,
Something like
it's the closest one besides the final.
All right.
Great.
Send
Drew,
it when you're ready.
To make it fair, you don't drive this time because Brick didn't get to drive last time.
Let's do this. Good luck.
Alright.
Have fun.
Good luck. Good luck. Have fun.
If you're a man of honor,
I'm
He's
not.
not a man. He's a penguin.
stupid fucking penguin. This is why you're going extinct.
What?
Well, and other sadder reasons.
This is.
These
I want to
assholes
say.
put the
Oh,
whole shit.
Holy
uppies.
shit.
I don't know why I chose violence, but I have chosen
Okay, what the
violence
hell's down the
apparently.
bottom?
Change your camera. 3,
Nick,
2,
don't
1.
Got it.
Monkey.
Is that the emote? Is that the freaking like frozen face emote?
We will take a look after the fight. I know what it is. It
Yeah.
monkey.
That's
see
what it
this.
looks like. It looks like.
Monkey.
Is it the blue monkey with the golden balls?
It the monkey.
Wait,
There's
what?
this
The blue
There's
balls
this
actually
one-
confuse me severely.
There's this one RA2 robot that has a job application on the bottom of it.
Nice. That's pretty
no,
fucking funny.
I
actually.
hate job applications.
It's funny because half the people play RH would never have a job in their life. But
Yeah.
This is
Ooh.
going to be a
Oh,
pin.
hold on.
10,
I'm locking
Nice.
this
9,
in.
That's
8.
Good shit.
He free.
That's so huge.
No, that's heat wave.
Oh, I saw it.
Here we go.
That's a pin. 10, 9.
Something's burning.
He free.
Something's smoking.
That's fork batteries.
Is it
That wouldn't be four
Yeah,
batteries,
because everything
that'd
else
be
on me's
four
fine.
smoking?
I was
Yeah,
saying, a
or it
motor
could be
is
fork
what-
motor.
that's
Could
what I'm
be.
thinking, it's
Change your
definitely
camera.
a
3,
motor.
2,
It's
1.
Black smoke.
Oh.
It's black smoke if it's a motor.
Ooh, it's getting to the
white
weapon
smoke
mount.
if it's VSC, fire if it's a battery.
Oof.
Whoa.
Extra each.
True, we got upgraded.
Fuck
Okay,
you!
I just want to point out Heatwave seems to be a better flipper than my flipper is.
Yeah, that tends to be the case with vertical spinners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a kinetic.
Unfortunately.
This is going to be a pin. 10, 9,
Flipping
8, 7. He free. He no longer free.
I would have got Seabreeze done up for this.
A cracking fight.
Real good fight.
Oh no, the decal's gone, I think.
That's
Yeah, it
pin.
is.
10, 9,
Get
8,
fight!
7, 6,
Please!
5.
Nah. Nah, I
Look
win.
at fight. Heatwave with missing a fork looks real fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It reminds me of that one config emulsifier had, where they just ran like one side.
Yeah, I
and
remember
just
that.
Ditched everything else.
This is a pin. Nope.
Somebody should explode.
Hell
Really?
yeah.
I do like explosions.
Oh, the weapon on Heatwave is not going.
I think it ran out of battery.
Yeah, I think it was
It-
kinda
it-
slowed
it does
down
that.
for a bit.
It does do that.
Yeah.
That's
Holy fuck.
unfortunate.
Oh my
I
god!
feel like that needs to be a scorecard.
Oh
I
yeah.
think my free
Such a
game
good
lock-in
fight.
worked.
We're going to home
Ah.
button them both.
That was fantastic.
Matt, are you still good to judge?
That's
You're
probably the mess.
I am
that was
going
probably the best
to-
match I've driven.
I'm
ever
going to
in a
reclaim
long
Judge
match time.
2. Hobo, were you
we were
watching?
just one.
I wasn't here for the whole thing.
That's cool. Alex, were you
Need
watching?
another.
Yes.
Could you be Judge 2 for me?
Right.
We're going to take the names out and then we're going to do a quick damage cam.
Are we
Because I-
counting the
I
spinner
feel like
running out
there's
of
gonna
battery
be-
as damage? Just want to clear it up now.
I don't know. It's an iffy one. BattleBots would, but it's not something the other robot disabled.
So no.
Yeah.
I would rule it under control.
What?
Huh?
I mean, I
How
guess
does that work?
I guess it makes sense because you're forcing the weapon to like stall more often, burning the battery. But
Exactly.
And then
Yeah.
Rui was doing that.
I guess.
I don't know if you can
That's why I
say.
ruled
Like-
I
it.
don't
That's
think
what
that
I was
works.
trying to-
No, like
But I also-
if
it's like-
anything, I'd use it as like aggression points to Heatwave,
Yeah,
but I
that's what
still wouldn't.
I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, I
Um,
wouldn't. It's
I,
not that.
I would disregard it unless it happened earlier.
Yeah.
Fair. It didn't happen
If it happened
Disregard it.
earlier, then it is something the other robot has done. Because it's happened literally like 15 seconds before the end, that is just built in. The robot built bad.
I'm also pretty sure it's more just because Heatwave got under it and just kind of pushed and the spinner was trying to spin up multiple times in the fight. I don't think it was anything fucking whatever the fuck Hooligan's robot is called did. Large twat.
We got some damage on the wheel guards. Obviously got the fork missing. Some
Couple
glow
wheel pieces.
missing. The triangle on the left is gone.
Oh, shit.
Got some wheel pieces gone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dead one there. I just wanted to use the laser pointer.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, there's a laser pointer.
Oh yeah, there's a laser pointer because I specifically requested it after.
You can look on the bottom now, by the way.
It was after Master of Unga Bunga because I kept using the camera to like point at things and then realized y'all can't actually see what I'm pointing at here.
Yeah, we can't
So I made a feedback request for a light and a laser pointer.
I think I did it first, actually.
No.
Possibly.
Can you
I
see
now
under
move
the
past the
floor?
whole fucking
By the way.
So it's technically my doing.
This would have been. So
Having a
much. Now we
light
don't
for the free
go
cam
through
is
people
also
being like, oh,
so
it's there.
useful.
We're gonna put
Decaler's gone.
No, the PNG's
How many
gone.
folks
Shit.
did
It's
it
just-
have at the beginning of the fight?
5.
Yeah.
Is it 5?
6.
Yeah, it's like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
it's 5, yeah.
It's a decent chunk more than it has, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one fork still in working order.
Oh my
Also
God,
got
save.
some wheel pieces off here, wheel piece off there.
That's
It's a
about
shame
it,
you can't
okay.
see the PNG because it got hit.
And there's some wheel pieces of this one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judges, if you want any closer looks, give me a shout.
I would like names in the sheet.
I was
Yeah, that would
doing the
help.
damage count first, so you don't start judging before we can see the damage.
I'm
Cunt.
judging you. You're right. I'm still gonna complain.
Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah.
What just happened?
In the judges sheet, we have. Leave it? Should I leave it for the JD result?
No, you can say it. I'm going to
Okay.
say the full name for the JD result.
Okay. We currently have Heatwave against Long Name Robot.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Sounded really funny because I wasn't
The next
expecting
one's
it.
gonna be the weight fix version's gonna be longer, by the way.
Can you revert it to the old version of this bot? Like,
Fine. Goodness gracious. Honestly, I might try to do like the fucking sorry ass color scheme with red, yellow, blue, and green. I'll see what I can do.
that sounds what? Like a fucking
You know the
Crayola
board
drawing. I
game?
can't wait.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm weighing up 2 factors in my mind.
Yeah.
Drink beer or don't drink beer.
Always drink beer.
Yeah, always drink beer.
I assume.
You know what? They're gonna go for a separate call now.
Fucking
Thanks for the
Did you just drink a Bloxy Cola? Like what?
Remember, beer is made from hops and barley. Hops and barley are plants, therefore beer is salad.
No, actually, beer is soup.
Vegetarian.
Oh, true, yeah, beer soup.
Salad requires pieces.
Yo, no way, guys. Beer's vegan.
Beer is soup.
Beer.
On the other hand, Doritos are salad.
So, oh, true.
Because Doritos are made out of corn with a cheese coating.
Mmm.
Doritos are vegetables and cheese. That is a salad.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
usually my
Goodness
Doritos
gracious.
have a chili coating.
The
Don't
chili
really
still has
use
cheese in.
chili oil on salads.
If anything, that's more of a salad.
Chili is just a fruit.
Yeah, chili is fruit or vegetables.
Holy fuck, your motherfucker's making me hungry as fuck right now.
Yummy.
Pizza, burgers, sushi.
Hot dog.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. Let me go get myself some pizza in the oven and I'll be back.
See,
Getting cheese.
the thing you need to bear in mind is almost any food can be split into the categories of soup, salad, sandwich, and cake.
Yeah,
JD's
true.
JD is up.
But
We
a lot of
have
peop-
a split decision. Judge Potts scored in favor of Heatwave. Judge Amazon Alexa scored in favor of Long Name Robot. And Judge Slippery Chunk scored in favor of your winner on a 43 to 38 decision. Heatwave.
Damn.
Yes! Thank you, Slippery Chunk!
You're welcome.
GG's. Holy fuck.
See,
Real,
That was
real
insane.
good fight, yeah.
That was
Oh, very
such
good.
a good fight.
Like
Absolute
I would
cinema.
argue there are no losers in that fight. Only
there
one,
is.
Yeah.
only one slightly less winner.
Objectively, there is one loser.
Okay, winner's just one
Me and
more
Alex
than
with
the
the
other.
exact same immediate response. Well, there is.
Nah, one just one harder.
I'm harder.
Next
Oh,
up,
yeah, brother.
Fire Zone versus Saint Chroma. So Brick, you stay, and we need a Drew.
Oh, do I not have
don't
pots
want
added?
that.
One sec.
want
You may have like my old account added,
Probably.
but it has been a while since I've had this one. So look for the plane.
Sent out a request.
Request accepted. Yeah, Discord just decided to like completely lock me out of my parsec like 15 minutes before one tournament.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
now have Mr. Potts 2 with the little plane. Brick and Hobo, preferences on controls.
Was preferably.
I will fight for Waz.
DM me
care,
what
isn't it?
paper. Fine,
Oh, he's gonna.
little bitch.
Fuck you.
Sorry, I don't care.
No, it's fine, dude. I don't care either.
Do you want the A or the B?
I'll take A.
Go for a little test. While you do that, I'm gonna go for a little piss.
Only a little one? Kill issue.
Only a little
I do.
one. Just
I
like
do
like
purpose
take
more.
the tank back down, you know.
That would
I do
never
want
go
to
with
wait
Guinness.
for a while during the test because I want to check if I can get in and out of the UDA.
Ooh, I'm laggy.
Ooh. Did you hear that, Brick?
I did hear that. Nice.
Didn't Saint Chroma clip through its back panel in the past? Did you like get fixed, Drew?
No, because I won't be able to suplex otherwise. So it's just don't do it during fights.
Fair.
But it just high centers itself if I do. So like, it doesn't even. help.
Yeah. Positives and negatives. So that kind of cancels out.
Oh, hi.
My bad.
Hi.
What Jade wishes it could have been.
What? Who was you?
I mean,
Who?
Jade, Jade won a tournament, so
Oh, Jade, right.
I think Jade is
When
what
does-
St. Chroma, which is a good
When
thing.
does the pick go down again? Like halfway through?
Yeah.
Minute 30. Yeah.
Cool.
I
I'll
am
just-
back.
Hey, Potts. I'm
Hello.
gonna wait till the thing goes down because I want to see if I can get in and out.
I did hear
You
that.
shouldn't have told him that. I was gonna...
Watch his pots like hits the restart like on 1 minute 31.
No, because
Yeah.
I actually need to test it.
Fair.
We do respect the test.
Nah.
How long is the delay on the flipper?
Funky.
It is variable.
This is why we test.
Hello.
It's the pain out of nowhere.
Break, you might need to reverse to get out.
I might. Let me try.
What?
Oh, no.
Would you also like the better camera?
Well, that could work. Not reliable, but
Maybe I just can't get out.
This is great news for me.
If you slam into the wall and fall over and try and wiggle yourself sideways, you might be able to. It's unlikely.
Alright, I think going forward this would be the best bet. I can't get the speed.
Got my hand.
You also can't really get the height, it seems.
Yeah. It's so
That's what
close to
she
the wall.
said.
it's just
Wait,
getting hit
Hobo,
in the
Hobo,
wall.
back up,
Wait, wait,
Hobo, back
wait.
off. Hobo, back up.
I
You
think
got-
it's
you
also.
got-
I think it's also because you're on
You
an
gotta
angle.
use
Oh,
the
it's so close. It's so close.
Take my hand.
That's
Get
not
back,
my
fuck off.
hand.
Wait, hold on. I have a great idea. I have a genius idea.
You got 10 seconds.
That normally followed by an awful idea.
Use the flipper.
Yeah.
Rah.
Yeah.
No, not like that.
Alright, cool.
No. It's okay.
Solid, a 2-minute
Damn it.
59 test.
This person to hold me.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's make it a good one.
Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
Wee.
That is going to start being a
They're
pin.
fucking-
10,
Help.
9, 8,
Help.
7, 6,
Oh,
I
it's
think
five.
it's
Five.
in me.
4, 3,
No, is it?
2, 1.
Yeah.
Release.
They got
No,
legs
it's
on
just
it.
my
Are you clipped together? Do you need a home button?
I don't
we
think
might
they're
be good in
clipped.
a
I think the
second.
forks are just locked
I don't
together.
think I'll be able to get out because my flipper is gonna prevent me from slipping out.
He's
Hang on,
stuck in
hang
the
on.
barbs of the forks.
Yeah.
Barb.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, look, it's just hooking it.
yeah. Would you like
That's
a,
really
would you
smart.
like the home button?
Yes. I would love the home button.
I have a feeling this will happen many times in this fight.
Probably.
The first
Nah.
time I
Um,
saw it,
we're
the
going-
forks actually like
failure in
did what they were designed to.
We're going to resume on home button in 3, 2, 1.
Damn it, so close.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, floor flipper. I appreciate it.
Oh, get the home button ready. Oh.
Ah, hell nah. Have
Oh.
that shit on speed dial.
Fuck.
I feel like the arena floor is very well greased up for this fight.
It is a little
Yeah.
slippery,
Feels
but
like
that just makes it more
That shit
interesting.
like a bowling alley.
Ooh.
Damn it. Damn it.
Not happening.
Bronco.
Oof.
Damn.
Happening.
This is going to start being a pin. 10, 9, he free. This is a
Oh.
pin. Nope. Changing camera. 3, 2, 1.
That's flipper is on coffee break.
Oh.
Nice.
Whoever did
I was waiting for that to
something.
happen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wave rigged it.
Hell yeah.
All good. All good.
Mods rigging in favor. Wait.
Changing
wait a
camera.
minute.
3, 2, 1.
Get out!
Oh.
Not happening.
Nah, not today, friend. Try again later.
Yeah, good fucking fight.
Yeah.
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 My bad.
Logo's cheating. He's done it twice.
Just high center speed. It doesn't do anything.
I was going to say,
I know,
it gives him
Gross.
no actual
Very
benefit.
gross.
It's the only reason that I allow
Oh.
it.
I wouldn't be able to suplex otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just,
It's the constant issue I have with mine as well. Decisive or scorecard?
I'd say scorecard personally.
Do we say score?
We will scorecard. So we still have me
GG,
and
Hobo. That was
Matt.
so good.
That was a real
Yeah,
good
good fight.
fight.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alex, can I acquire you?
Yeah,
Can you be judge 2 for me?
sure.
I'll just give
Now,
you a moment to
boss.
clear out your cards. Lovely.
I
Yes.
will need a damage check.
Oh, we're going to do a damage check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yep.
Alright, sorted.
So no wheel
God.
pieces gone on fire zone. The wedge looks
Surprising.
intact. The
Also
flipper looks
surprising.
all good. Nothing hiding underneath. And yeah, St. Chroma looks pretty good as well.
What
But
about
this is a
top plate?
surprise.
That damage 0-0.
Oh, shredded.
Yeah, top plate. I destroyed the top plate, guys. Fall damage. Come on.
Fall
Hey, yo, is
Dude,
fall
Minecraft
damage on?
ass.
Let's check.
Arena damage is on for the tournament. So it was possible, like, ignoring
Yeah.
all possible jokes here.
Yeah. I mean, we saw it earlier.
Hmm.
When the fucking battery slid across the wall.
My face one.
Yeah. see that.
Pots, fuck you.
What?
I clicked the link in the spreadsheet.
There's a link in the
That was
spreadsheet.
me.
Yeah, that
Yes.
wasn't me.
Wait, really? Oh.
That was me,
So,
dingus.
stop adding links to my spreadsheet.
Oh.
Get
That
fucked.
was me.
Don't tell
That was
anyone.
me.
I had to go digging for that fucking video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show off what's on the bottom of the bot with the really long name.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna like screenshot it and send it to No Mic. Alright, will the game die after I switch off the experimental build?
It might.
By the way, for that entire fight, my entire arm was vibrating. Like
Hello?
it was shaking.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Hooligan's been a wonderful conversation, but
Yeah.
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 While we wait for the JD, you can have this wonderful image.
I need to change my name again. Fuck.
Oh yeah, because your name is much more important than the JD.
Indeed.
True.
Nope.
What? Watch while I just
Perfect.
don't read out his name.
Yeah, speaking of like shaking during fights and stuff, that was me in freaking Robotica there last week. Yikes.
Just sounds like a skill issue to me.
Hey!
It was
People should-
man.
People should
Nah,
stop
you know,
being
the only thing about
vibrators.
shaking is you were on whatever the fuck Ahmed Zappa was when you presented that show, bro.
Erase all feelings.
Feelings
Yeah.
are optional.
What the hell? Man?
We have a unanimous decision
Oh, okay.
in favor of your winner, Fire Zone.
Yes! Oh,
Good shit.
GG. GG, that
Yeah,
was
nice
such
one.
a good fight.
That was a real good fight.
I love having
Yeah.
ground clearance because I could escape most of your grabs.
Yep.
The
That was a
ice
close
rink
fight.
definitely made it interesting.
Next up, we have Visions versus Cole. Neither builder is here, assuming. I can't see
I'm
Neon
follow.
anywhere. Alex has been requested for Visions. Who would like to drive Cole? Rave.
Nobody else even tried. Damn.
You're both going to want arrows, aren't you?
Potentially.
Good show.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't Alex get priority?
yeah, Yeah.
Only for host selected driver.
is it?
We
Yeah,
put
okay.
we put that rule in because I can't physically drive.
Yeah.
So
I thought there was a rule also
for the
specifying for requested drivers.
Yeah. So for it, yeah, there is, but it's only for hosts, Parsec hosts
Okay.
requested driver.
Okay.
Because for it basically means that for the purposes of driving, Rave is me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rave.
Damn.
I mean, in either way, I will be a drunk, so that's good.
Yeah.
Were
I'm sorry to hear
you?
that.
Well, Rave, did you want to fight for arrows? By the way,
Fight.
send me a
Oh,
rock,
shit.
paper, or scissors.
Alright. So we go hunting for the GIF again.
Damn, you didn't send it in advance. What a bitch.
I was going to say, Alex has already sent his selection.
Alex fired well early on the rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, so this is funny, so I'm just gonna send it.
Or as the version I showed Potts, that one, Carol K9.
Rave, is that paper?
Yes.
Splendid. Alex gets arrows.
Awesome.
I will never leave paper again, even if I do.
Alex, you
I'll
have
never leave
2
paper
configs.
again, even if I do.
The second he fucking asked, I knew it. Holy shit, those wedge angles. Ugh.
Yeah.
Cool, bros. And we're back.
I think I'm gonna go with standard config.
I mean, it's a
Although-
bold, it's a bold call.
yeah.
Let's see how it plays out from Cotton.
I mean, although the anti-huge would also kind of be fire in this.
I'm going to be
I
honest. They are the same robot, just flipped upside down.
It's the same, just upside down. Yeah.
Like, not even joking. It is the same robot, just upside down.
Yeah.
Look how tiny Visions is.
It's the exact same thing as I did on the original Sharkbait configs.
Yeah.
Vision's undercutter.
test
looks
or
so
set?
Test, by the way.
unfriendly.
Go for a test.
Test it.
What a bitch.
Who's a bitch?
I'm still trying to convince Droller to change the mustache design for different configs.
There's a mustache?
Look at the little arrows underneath, like above the
Only
disc.
got a pneumatic flipper. Okay, nice.
He's got a mustache.
Oh, I
It
love
can't
it.
self-right.
It can't. It.
You get it,
It does perfect.
There you go.
Yay! Who built
You
this?
just have to
I love
flip
it.
yourself across
this
the
is
arena
neon.
to the wall.
Mm.
That's not gonna be a problem.
But Brick, hence why it is basically modern pedal.
You got me there.
Like, I open it, it's
Yeah,
like,
they're
oh my god, it's modern pebble.
But it looks so cute. Look at the headphones.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
hit it with a sledgehammer.
Damn, kinda.
The-
Oh,
the-
weirdly enough. What did
The
they do?
one complaint I have on Cole is I really want the headphones to be mounted on a sprung hinge so they wobble.
Is this
Yeah,
ever
but then
gonna
you're probably
flip?
getting away with the flipper.
But you could mount them to the flipper so they go
Alright,
up
I'm
with
on.
it.
True.
Having fun there, Alex?
Clearly, the
I've
flipper
been
is
sitting here for like 20
absolutely
seconds
rigged.
waiting for it to flip.
Yeah, the flipper's
Wow.
a little bit schizophrenic at times.
The tiny eye.
Tiny eye's pretty good.
We need the devilish floor flipper, man.
It's so weird getting used
Oh,
to this
God.
brand new Visions.
I do also
Yeah, it's
still
tiny.
really like the flashing yellow light before the shelf drops now.
It's very strange.
Like, ignoring the temperamental flipper, Liam kind of cooked.
Honestly, I really like the new Visions.
I really
I wanna see
like it.
old huge goblin
It-
bits
it-
in
Alex?
Visions.
Remember to
Alright,
not press
I'm
space. Oh.
Fuck you. Eat
Press
shit.
space, go.
Yeah, I do really like undercutter visions.
Yeah, it looks pretty neat.
Yeah.
It'll take a lot to get a bit to get used to it, but it's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
Man,
That's a pin, 10.
There, well.
Yeah,
Easy.
the one downside of Undercut Vision is now a lot harder to bite with a weapon.
Yes.
Since they just go over it now.
I think the
Also-
diameter itself needs to be a bit bigger.
That's a pin,
Pulse.
10, 9,
I'm Pat.
8,
I think
7,
it's just a bit too
6,
low right now. The undercutter.
5, 4, that's
But
3.
If you make it higher,
What, is
they go a
Cole's
lot higher.
six-wheel drive?
I don't remember, it might be.
The
Well,
I'm
drive
sure
is
it
kind of
had 6
fucked right now.
wheels when it was so upside down.
I think it has
In
that
that-
Yeah, that's what I
less
was asking.
wheels on it now.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's 6-wheel drive.
Nice.
I mean, for
This
all we
is
know,
gonna
it's
be
only
a
four-wheel
pin,
drive and just
10,
has 2 dead
9,
wheels.
F3.
We need more 6-wheel drive robots.
We do.
My steering is
Motherfucker.
absolutely fucked.
I'm taking notes right now, by the way.
I might do it for one of my classic Clash bots.
I'm planning on doing it too. Also, Matt, before you say anything, I said we need more.
This
I
is
know you
gonna be a
have one,
pin,
Mitch.
10,
I
9, that's 3.
I take offense that I have more than one.
Get away
We
from
need more
me,
8-wheel
Moon.
drive
Yes,
bots,
but
bro.
that's still, but we still need more.
We need
I
8-wheel drive
I
bots.
feel
Yeah.
like Cole is running out of battery. That's a pin, 10, 9.
No, I think the wheel's just getting destroyed.
That could also be it.
Like even before the wheels got destroyed,
Yeah.
the steering was
Yeah,
already fucked on
it
this
was slowing down a lot. That's a pin, 10.
There's not really
9.
much to chew through the battery with on that and coal.
Yeah, but from memory, it doesn't have that much
thing.
battery.
I cannot steer.
Yeah, that
It's
definitely
6-wheel
looks like
drive,
battery
you
issue.
can't
Running out of
really go
battery.
through batteries.
So
Bros,
Cole
is it
somehow now
over?
drives like a shell or forwards and backwards, matter.
Yeah, this is the shell spinner actually.
Seeing as Zippy
Wow.
said the zoo is also very
Mel would fucking crucify you for saying
That's
that
a
about
pin, 10, 9,
Whoa,
8,
I don't care.
7,
That's
6, 5, 4, 3.
It might
Is
not
it
have
That
battery.
free?
It is dead.
Uh,
That's
10.
completely
That's
That's
over.
engagement.
I tap.
10. You tap.
I tap.
We tap.
The battery's
10-9-1.
still empty. Even during testing, I already felt like the
Oh,
drive was
come on.
weird.
Yeah, let's take a quick look.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Like primarily steering already felt weird.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
360 drive,
It's got
holy-
3 pros for 6 cats, so
That-
potentially.
No, that's easy enough. That would drain like 10
You go.
amp hours.
Oh, there's also a 250.
That's,
I mean, it's
I think
30
Yeah,
seconds, like,
it's feeding it
for-
250 amps. Like, I feel
Right.
like it either ran out of battery or the motor's slowly
Wow.
burnt out one by
no,
one.
it definitely shouldn't eat away
Pots.
like 30 amp hours. So it should have like gone through like 10 at most. So I think it just undergeared or something.
I think it
Pots,
is.
why do you
also
have a
probably wheels
homework
getting-
folder?
Yeah.
What's in my homework folder?
Why do you have a homework folder in R2? What could this mean?
Nothing.
Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo.
Definitely not an Easter egg for my next tournament.
What the?
That I will say, Fergie is correct. That is where the sexy bots are.
Oh, I think I know what
Yo.
it is. I know
Yo.
what it is.
For
Is that what
those of
Edith
you
Goldberg knows?
who have not caught on yet, that is where approximately 32 sexy bots are.
What do you?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Alright, see you later.
Alright.
Okay, bye,
Thanks
humble.
for hosting, bot. Good bed break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see you
good
tomorrow,
fight,
Hobo.
Later.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
What are you finding tomorrow? Time it. Oh, that yeah. Next up, Chili Con Carnage versus Death Pact. So we need Rave to remain. There was something sent about Chili earlier. Where is Chili on my sheet? Oh, Fergie is here. So, Fergie, do you want to drive? No? Would you like to select to drive?
Pick anyone but Brick.
One way.
Wow.
People's choice. In that case, who would like to drive Chili Con Carnage?
Me.
That would be Hooligan. Sky, you were too fast.
Shit.
Wow.
I tried to send a hit ping and I went too quick.
Like, for context, you appeared on my screen as I said con.
Yeah.
Rave, you're going to want arrows.
Yes.
Oh.
That is not the Rave bot.
By the way,
I-
I am
I
cool
s-
to send.
I saw the name of like
I'm not.
one of the bots we needed, and then was like, ah, yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Go for a little test.
Yes.
I'm on the loss this time.
Yeah, you are.
You are
because
what?
I am Arrow Man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd.
he
the
got
self-rider
he got a little
is
trim egg for that.
mounted. The self-rider is buttoned to the Jesus Christ. That bot is massive, by the way. Look at this shit.
He
It's bound
chomped.
to the Jesus Christ.
It is bound to the Jesus Christ like a nail.
Truly, definition of
Hey,
Christ, take Jesus, take the wheel.
Hey, Pot.
I'm gonna make an undercutter now called Jesus just so I can take the wheel.
Hey, Pot. I have a question.
But I'm gonna call it Jesus, so it's Jesus take the wheel.
I'm just imagining it as you ramming the disc into people, going, "Take
This
the
thing
wheel."
truly has the gyro, by the way.
The Pukumuku are gone.
This wheel is my head.
I mean,
Excuse me?
for newer users, I will never shy away from a good pun name. I'm currently working on a classic Clash
Yeah,
bot
when you're
called
ready.
Updog.
Alright.
Good luck, have fun.
Not much. What's up with you?
That's the
But
wrong
what's
tab.
up, dog?
And
Potts, I think
Alright,
Matt
let's
asked you a
go.
question.
Brick, what did you say?
Potts, Matt is asking you a question.
oh, great.
Pot.
Oh god,
Matt?
that thing outmaneuvers me so hard.
What was the?
10,
When was it?
9, he back.
I was gonna ask. What were you on about earlier? I didn't figure it out.
I'll DM you later.
Okay.
Because I have a prediction. I think the prediction is correct.
I
Wait,
don't.
did I turn off my weapon? I
But
can't.
Brick, I will also DM you after this fight.
Cool. To see if I am smart. Well, actually, I know I'm smart, but we'll see.
No.
If I'm smart.
Are you though?
You're not.
I am smart. I'm going to.
You guys have a couch.
Hello, I have badge. I have
At
sleep.
10,
forget the button for
9, 8,
It's so
7.
Come on.
Yeah. I feel like that Rave's dish just make it feel looks like it's about to fall off at any moment.
I do feel like Chili Con Carnage skips Arm Day.
Also, it's not chili colored.
No, but it is chili coloured.
Hmm. Holy shit.
Flippy! Right, boy.
10,
Come on, get the fuck
9.
Get over.
No, it's so goofy.
I think Rave should be backing off a little bit more when it's trying to sell.
I was just gonna say I will start counting that as a pin.
I will say, Rave's poor weapon does not seem to be too happy.
Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
No, I just think his Jenny just looks like it's about to fall off at any moment in that disc.
It's very
Just
shaky
imagine.
and there's no hum.
La Machine, all good.
I'm not sure what's going on with it. It might have
He
lost
has
the tools,
eaten
I
the
don't
front
know.
left
It's not
side
in
of
WC.
that fuck. Oh, a wheel.
Oh, we,
Sorry, I can't eat it at all.
There's
Fair
no
enough.
a chance.
hum. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Why would you say that, Alex?
Oh my god,
Look what you fucking done. You've oblivioned it. Dumb
Except
motherfucker.
welcome.
Are you
Oh, no.
okay?
Uh-oh.
Are you
I'm
okay?
not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Get it back over, Si.
I'm not
Get it back
feeling
over.
it.
10, 9, 8,
It seems
7,
familiar.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a win to Death Pact.
Yeah, I
Good
lost my
game.
tools, that's why.
It did the thing.
It did the thing. I did a brick right there. Oh no.
Wait, what do I do?
You
got stuck on the wall.
Brick HS
Oh, fuck
incident.
you. I'm
I
never
love you
driving
too,
an
thanks.
HS ever again, except for one that's made by Potts.
If I
Got
make
it,
an
but what's
HS,
tired?
would you drive it?
Okay, except made by me too. Me too.
No, take these back. These.
No, take back.
No, I got blood work in the weight fix too.
So, Brick, those are the only two? Alright, you're not allowed to drive Visions ever again.
Oh, I'm okay with that. Vision sucks.
Damn.
Damn.
Alright, I have to fucking
Next
go
up
because I gotta get my
is
haircut.
Midas versus. I completely forgot because I turned off the tab. Sentry Egg. Mystic, are
Alright.
you drive?
I am here, yes, I can try to drive.
Excellent. Mystic, can you come? And we need a MVP driver for Century Egg. Who would like to drive Century Egg?
Me.
Alex.
Fuck. No, I had ping.
I love how you were too early, but then corrected to the perfect time.
Yeah.
Mystic, preferences on controls.
Gotta feel us out, you know.
Was.
Last for mates. It helps if I'm in the folder before I start looking for the robot.
Nah.
I mean, it does.
Nah.
Let me just check the things.
I like how Matt just doubles down along with me.
I put in a very similar stupid wavelength.
It's true. We are special.
So I did just
Yes.
have a bunch of Discord messages, so just making sure none of them are directly pertinent.
I mean, as we discovered earlier, we
No,
have a very
they're
similar
not.
sense of humour due to YouTubers we watch.
True. Very
Yes,
deranged
that's
as
fine.
well.
Go for a little test.
Oh, shitty.
It does happen sometimes. You're in the middle of a tournament and then you're just hit. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh yeah, like there's a couple of those that have been there for a few fights, but they're from builders who I know are not here for a few fights, so I just ignore them. Like one of them is Angel, and Angel isn't fighting for a few fights, so we will check Angel's message later. One of them was Liam. Liam is just sending me Instagram posts of cats. In fairness, it is his own cat, and it is real fucking cute. So
True. I do love his cat.
it is
I love-
the dumbest asshole, and I love it.
I love Liam's pussy.
Like,
Oh yeah, bro.
at the moment, Liam DMs are basically going to be either cat or Eurovision.
Oh god, it is Eurovision, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's going to be real
I
fucking...
can't help you.
Eurovision's going to
get
be
closer to
real
the-
fucking weird this year.
Yeah.
Rick, I can't help you get any closer
When
to
is
the
it
Liam's
not?
pussy, but I can send you Matilda's.
There were
No!
other reasons for me this year. There were other reasons for me this year, Alex, due to factors.
Oh.
We'll DM you after this fight. Send it when you're ready.
No.
Rick, legitimately, that was just you speaking at the wrong time. I was gonna DM you asking, can I mention it, and then you said Liam. Fair game.
Hey, game is game.
Game is game, and gay is gay.
That's
Game. Oh god.
certainly a sound to make after hearing gay is gay.
Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
Well, to be fair, you know, it
No, I
matches
don't know,
quite
actually.
badly what's currently happening. aka I'm having, a punching spinner rammed up my ass. So I mean,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Misty's getting fisted.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Currently getting a little freaky here, which is, not ideal. How about you don't?
Not
Ah,
funny.
We at every airport.
Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
okay, dodge the thing. Good. They probably just make a soundboard or just me making weird noises. Fine.
You're not as bad as Mad.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
Or me.
By the way, what happens when the shelf thing drops? It turns to a new zone and you just.
Yes.
It is, yeah. Well, once it drops, it is a new turn.
Okay.
You get a 10
Figured it
second
was-
count now. You're not
I
instant
figured it was
death.
probably something like that, but
Yeah,
might as well.
I basically wanted
Oh,
that so we
dear.
don't get like 20-second ooters.
Yeah, understandable.
So we can now
And-
get
and-
30
and then-
second Udas.
And then it was like rebalanced, so we don't get the quick ooters, but we get the easier ooters.
Yeah, at least you have to survive a bit before you actually can do it.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Basically, I didn't want like a super scummy as fuck grabber lifter coming in, picking
Yeah,
you up in
that
5
could be
seconds, and then Uta in the final.
Goes up
Like,
with, angry
the-
clone,
the-
grabs you, dumps you in the
yeah,
pit, which is
that's
fucking
basically the logic behind the dropping shelf.
I see.
It still presents a hazard before it's an Uta, but it's not an instant loss.
Yeah, it's not like a pit or something where you can just
Yeah.
drop his nails it essentially.
Precisely. See, Arena may be slightly dull compared to others, but it is well designed.
Yeah, I mean,
It
I'd
has
rather
characters,
have
but it
the
doesn't
arena.
work.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd rather have had the arena full of bullshit that just
I was
like
gonna say
gets you
that.
KO'd in some really stupid way.
Precisely. That's what I tend to aim for, except for NYD. NYD is a bit chaos, but I like the
I'm
chaos.
genuinely terrified of when we eventually manage to figure out hazards that can actually damage people. Because you know some
Yeah.
dumbass is gonna make
People?
an arena with a fucking blade that just instantly
Yeah,
kills you or
people.
some shit. They're
Me,
gonna-
when I put my
you just, somebody's just gonna make a blade
opposing
arena from
driver
DSL, but the fucking blade can just like one hit kill you or something.
No, I do
I
appreciate.
want them to
And
find
the
a way to
blade
have
moves.
electricity, so we can have the electroshock arena from RA2.
True.
Oh,
The fuck would
please.
you
Oh,
manage
God.
to do that?
I'll do that. Fuck
I
yeah.
do appreciate an
Um,
arena that doesn't have a hole in the floor.
I feel like I want to push that to scorecard.
Yeah, I would agree.
I guess so. Yeah, I can see it.
Mad and Brick, can I rely on you again?
Yes.
Sure.
Excellent. Mad, if you can take Judge 3, Brick Judge 2.
Always. Oh,
We-
yeah, my name. Fuck,
We will
keep this
do a
up.
little bit of perving at the damage.
Ooh.
I love perving.
Well, that wheel's
Some
almost
wheel
gone.
guard.
Yeah.
And
Big
that
wheel.
wheel's almost gone.
Okay, I thought it was like pretty intact, but really it wasn't.
No, there's
Yeah,
pieces ripped off.
this is somewhat why I wanted to push it to scorecard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there were some things that I noticed that would be non-decisive.
Midas meanwhile, I don't think is all is
The wheel
damaged.
pieces are gone, but
Oh,
besides,
Yeah,
that's-
but couple wheel
oh,
pieces.
the back spikes are also gone. Huh.
He could have been Mystic Last.
Yep. Hey, I did put measures to prevent that, but he took them off like a bitch. So
Yeah,
Just-
that isn't
just
true
gonna
Mystic
take
Asing.
Another quick
Mystic
look.
Asing is do when your wheels are like barely like not touching the back.
Because
Let's
there's
do the
one
following,
thing
this
that
is
I
the
did
following.
notice on Century Egg that I can't see now.
Where's the central pole? Where's the little pole in the Self Rider?
That's what I
There
was
it is.
just looking at. Is this is shorter on this side than this side?
Still got hit.
need a little bit of damage.
That's what I was looking for. Is I saw something come off the self-righter at one point, but then couldn't see it missing off the self-righter.
That front wedge is big on that thing, annoyingly so.
Oh,
It is very
Yeah.
tough.
Hey, the good thing is in weight fix, you know, that's gonna be less of a problem for me.
we're turning the
All right,
damage down.
shut up. You aren't. That is. That
I
was
mean, in
nuts.
wave fix, you're also gonna blow up in one hit though.
Actually, I've rebuilt Midas in weight fix, and it actually survived surprisingly well for what it is.
What damage setting have you been on? Have you been on in Weight Fix, Mist?
100, which is more than what people
Ooh.
usually use. What people
I
are
was going
running
to
at
say,
usually.
weight fix is
Oh.
generally like 75, 80 right now,
Yeah.
and that still
Honestly,
disintegrates shit.
I think 100 Loki could be fine. Like, from what I've been
No.
seeing, like,
We've seen shit get shredded.
Yeah,
100.
100 right now, I'd say is fine for like Classic Clash.
okay, I don't know.
What?
Granted, I haven't like super optimized the
maybe.
spinner yet, so I don't know how
I
crazy
think
Hades
Classic
can
Cla-
get. But
I think Classic Clash, it's up in the air, but it's currently down as 125%.
Yeah,
It's going down.
we are doing some testing in the background.
Good to know, good to know.
Hello,
I'm
yes,
organized.
I am on the selection committee. I know things.
Hello,
probably-
I'm on the
Ah, you're one of the selection committee, so
Yes.
how much is the bribe amount?
I'm
About
gonna
30 minutes of a blowjob.
I'm gonna just DM you, Graham.
Grim,
It's a
I am
bank,
also on
it's
the
a-
selection committee, and I can take much cheaper costs than pots.
I'm not on the selection committee, but I'll take the money.
Because a cheap bitch.
I'm on the selection committee. That blowjob offer still applies.
Okay.
Listen, they're asking for money. I'm not asking for much.
You know what? Bet.
I mean, you're asking, and Brick did say okay.
No, I didn't feel like that. Do not rub your Do not do that.
Ready up.
Do it.
Ugh, I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, we can fix that.
I need a trusted adult,
I'm
I'm an
adult.
adult.
I am an adult.
not a trusted one.
Yeah.
I'm an
I'm
adult.
gonna trust
Hi,
me.
Nick, I'm here.
Aye.
Hello.
Hi, Rave. Rave, I don't know if I can trust you.
I love
You
that.
can
I
trust
love
me,
like,
depending on
realised
what.
halfway through, he needs to specify trusted because he knew fucking like 5 people were gonna go. I'm an adult.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm trustworthy. Am I not?
Brother, I'm an adult.
Oh, do I like my scores?
Excellent.
I'm trustworthy, just not for you.
I don't. Not doesn't mean I'm trustworthy. I'm not trustworthy.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
we
do you
know.
trust yourself?
I'm trustworthy for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, you'd like touch me, Red.
I'm not trustworthy,
more
but
than
I
that.
am here.
Oh, I hear Matt's getting jealous.
How'd you know?
I know you.
Ah,
No, you don't.
it's not wrong.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Hmm.
We have a unanimous decision in favor of Century Egg.
Yay!
I was about to ask if my mic was muted or something because there was just nothing.
You should have said nothing.
Really funny.
No one cares.
Oh no! Anyway. Next up, Dizzy Dervish versus Wavecut. So we need a mad. And did we have request for Wavecut? No. Who would like to drive Wavecut?
Me?
Rave.
Oh.
Mad
still have
preferences
to
on
find
controls.
Let's go with Wars.
What do you mean it is wave cut?
I accidentally
HS.
kicked the wave.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't pick
Well,
it.
see how it is, you bitch.
This is certainly going to be a matchup.
Yeah.
Very starkly different
Mad,
robots.
which config would you like?
What is the difference?
I don't know.
Who is the funnier one?
Did you select the 2 different configs?
Yep. You've got 2 or 2 LT. LT is on the top.
I don't think it is.
I think it is. Just gonna load up Wavecut while Mad has existential crisis.
Yep.
Oh, that thing. I love that thing.
Yeah, I love it too. That's why I wanted to drive it. I'm certainly gonna get use out of those rare forks.
I was gonna say devastating ground game.
See the difference. I know there is a difference.
I'm gonna be honest, Mad. When I checked them, neither could I.
Did the file fuck up and it just saved the same bot when I sent it?
I mean, we can take a look if you like. So I know you. I know you mentioned in the DM you changed the gearing.
It was that, I think, one of the things.
So it was the gearing and you said the tail, but I couldn't see any difference on the tail.
Go to the overview. Okay, go to check the other one. They're the same length. Maybe the file fucked
They
up. I don't
are.
fucking know.
We're going to check the gearing just to be sure. So 10 to 0.3, 0.13 even. And that was the regular one, so... That is not the motor. 10 to 0.14.
Incredible.
The gearing has changed.
I don't know what happened to the tail. I know.
That's a whole mile an hour.
Files. We'll just use this fucking standard one because I don't know what's happening.
Excellent. I was going to say, I double checked that the files were correct.
Don't know what the fuck's happened. I'll be honest.
Go for a little test. I need another piss.
What was going on?
I have been drinking a lot of beer.
The idea was just
excuses.
He's just got a
LT
keg.
longer. It's just longer tail, but apparently that's not the case.
Would the LT be useful in this fight?
Yeah, but apparently they're both the same length, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I need to check.
That's fine. Just win anyways.
I'm going to. I have a strategy.
Oh yeah.
This seems reasonably nice. No, there are. Alright.
Where was it?
I'm gonna go to the Flipper. Hello, Flipper. Do your business. It refuses.
It might do it in about 2 minutes.
Flipper. Well, I went very up. Well, okay, we're not using that
The
anymore.
best part is that the flipper didn't even open initially.
Yeah.
Now it seems to be stuck.
It just went, there you go.
Damn it, Rave.
Congratulations, you managed to break it.
There you go. Now I can't accidentally do damage to you. Of course, that stupid thing fixed it.
Well.
I am back. Are you two idiots ready?
You missed them breaking the flipper.
I mean, it's been happening a lot. They've been fixing it. It's fine.
It goes that way. I'm there. So I'm
No, as in it was literally stuck open.
Yeah, that does a lot.
Yeah, it does that. They've been fixing it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
It's more concerning if it didn't break at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be good to go.
But because then we start asking who Liam is outsourcing to.
Fuck! Damn it, Potter, I was gonna try and fit in the T perfectly.
No.
Damn. Matt, hit it when you're ready.
No.
Alright, so I'm gonna play that along with you.
Okay.
I'm not.
Good luck, have fun.
Scammer.
Same to you.
Oh.
It's a
Not a
swastika.
problem.
Oh.
It did get suddenly racist for a minute.
Ah, so an Elon Musk enjoyer. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at her. She's doing amazing.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're really good.
What a hit by Ferrari. Oh.
Aces.
It's a block now.
Yep. It's hitting.
It's symmetrical again.
This is actually working as intended, I'll be honest.
I'll believe you.
It genuinely is. I messaged Brick for his tourney ages ago asking, and it was which if they spin the same way, does it fuck up the hit? So I'm just spinning the same way as you to minimize the.
It is true. I did say that.
He back.
Oh.
What was that?
The Dizzy Dervish way.
Breakdancing.
This is the way.
Okay. Now, so y'all have fun.
Alright, see you later, Sky.
No.
Yep, I've got hosting to do.
Have fun.
Imagine hosting.
Yeah, imagine.
I
Right.
think you're spinning the opposite direction.
No, I'm spinning the same way.
Uh,
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm
Anyway,
spinning.
at least I
Yeah.
did it in my head.
no, I think you are spinning the opposite direction.
No, Wavecard is spinning clockwise right now.
It is?
Yeah?
Oh.
You can see from the
Yeah.
shape of the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see that, yeah. Okay.
Legitimately, when we paused earlier, I did the maths in my head. I was
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna drive like anything today because I just don't feel like it.
Oh, that's cool. Never pressure. It's always just good to see you.
Is it though?
Why? Brick has entered his bitch arc.
Brother, I
Entered?
just eat the
shit. Come on.
Whee!
Hello.
HSP convert.
I actually got the better of that exchange. I'm pretty sure.
It reminds me of something like Spartan or well,
That
We
last
know.
bit is holding on from your
Final
fucking
hit.
thing.
Yeah?
Don't mention it, Rave.
Oh, I will mention it. I want to rig it now.
No, it did actually hold up.
Yeah.
Aces.
I mean, the other parts came off very easily.
GG.
GG.
Decisive or scorecard?
I'd still say decisive.
Yeah.
I'd say
decisively.
decisive wave cut.
Yeah, you're not
I would
scoring
agree.
any aggression, just spinning in place.
Well, yeah, obviously that wasn't the idea. Is to
Yeah.
try and win impact and control against the HS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'd possibly give you control, impact not so
Well,
much.
I wouldn't
yeah.
still, because you're spinning in place, you're not controlling anything. You're not controlling your own bot.
Yeah, I'm in control of it.
Moving on, we have Pursuer versus Ainair. Ainair?
Don't know.
my-
Obot.
It's my best guess.
Omar. Just call it
O-
like Omar
Omar.
or something. I don't know.
Omar.
Omar.
I'm gonna call it Jeff. So Pursuer is
Jeff
Grim
is a good
Ronan.
name.
Grim Ronan, are you driving?
Yes, I have sent you a friend request.
Splendid. I love when people are ahead of the ball.
Quick rejects it.
Friend request accepted. And Einar is Sloke. Do we have Sloke here? I do not see Sloke.
I agree, Dodo.
Nope. So who would like to drive Jeff?
Me.
Me?
That was Alex.
Alex driving.
Bro, you're like 5 months late to that.
What do you mean?
Rick, you can't fucking say anything. The amount of shit you've driven.
True.
Like, I want to drive it though. Shut your little bitch ass up.
I haven't driven in like 6 months.
I didn't say you, dickhead.
Mom, why are the drivers fighting?
Shut up, bitch.
Ronan, any preference on the controls?
Wazda, please.
Excellent.
Alex, you should say that to an actual
Pursuer.
child. You can make some mad money off of that.
And Jeff.
Especially if you include slurs.
Go for a little bit of test.
Okay.
This is the part where you test.
I was paying attention while I was driving, so I was just like waiting for something to move.
Yeah, I
Fair.
needed to click to actually focus in on the window again.
Yeah, this is a common issue. So essentially, if like I tab out of RR2, it also tabs you out of Parsec.
That robot looks very, very
So,
cool.
Grim,
One.
Grim, some general advice for driving on Parsec. Whenever you see the 3-2-1 playing, click on the window.
Good to know.
Because you never know what might have happened on the host's end that has tabbed you out of Parsec. So if you hear 3-2-1, panic and click on the window.
Yeah, that's what I always do.
It is what I always do as well, even when I have been sat staring at the Parsec.
Yeah, it works.
It does genuinely work. That way you never start a fight and then sit there for 5 seconds wondering why you're not moving.
Okay, oop.
I also always double
I was
jump
sat
after
still.
Engagement,
Still on shape.
testing time sacrificed.
I was just testing if I could self-fight myself. but it
I
didn't.
don't think you can reliably.
Okay.
But also the on-running rule of contacting the test, testing time sacrificed. Send it when you're ready.
No.
Fine, bitch.
So what you're saying is, if Sky does manage to get one of his Walker shell overheads, just gun it towards him in the test and immediately cancel the.
I mean, with that rule, I do tend to make sure that like both of you have had some chance to test already. But
Not in 5 seconds.
but
I'm gonna weaponize
if
the test
if you
again.
have tested and then you come in contact, then you sacrifice testing time.
Got it.
That is the general rule I run by.
I'm gonna wait to hear. Okay, that's how it moves. That's the weapon, and then I'm gonna charge him. All right. We're done testing. Uh-oh. Oh.
Arena self-right.
They help.
They do
Who
help.
the fuck is in the ocean? Who's getting?
Who
by a
is
submarine?
beeping? Because bad news, you have been detected by sonar lock.
Yeah. Is this Ocean Gate?
Got to replace those batteries.
Oh, that-
Controller ran out.
I mean that's a crushing joke.
I hate you.
I don't.
I actually hate you.
No, Brick. Surely not.
Yeah, surprisingly, yes.
But Brick, what are the depths of your hate?
You can't fathom it.
I mean, Brick, we need an answer here. There's a lot of pressure.
You make it.
You're going in a wet territory here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have nothing to say.
I'm gonna leave this bit where it was. It's just kind of sinking in reactions.
I knew it. I knew it.
Let's enjoy the fight.
Yes, great idea.
Sometimes you just get cornered into a position and you just gotta like feed out all the puns you know.
Yeah.
Like after a while, they just keep flowing.
I thought this was gonna lead to another ocean pun and I killed myself.
That's the fun part, Brick, is it did and you didn't notice.
Wait, what? wait, what?
I said once you get started, the
Yeah.
puns just keep flowing.
Yeah.
But for real though, this has been quite a fun fight.
Yeah, no, I think it's been.
Oh,
Oh, that's
did it.
interesting.
Did the weapon die?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been
Yes.
battery.
Oh shit.
Come at me, bitch.
Oh!
He came at you.
So close.
Not enough time.
Oh shit, that thing throws.
Yeah.
It do.
Oh, what was that?
Hat.
Goddamn flipper seam.
Decisive or scorecard?
I'd
was
say that's
the
the
Undertaker.
HS.
Not the Undertaker.
I would have to agree.
I
That was
just
most
couldn't get under him without the
Yeah,
voice
I
blasting me
honestly,
away.
I feel like the Forks did you a disservice there.
That was the most
But-
head empty butt I've driven in my entire life.
It is
No
a
force, just press
very
buttons.
it is a very nice flipper though. I would love to see it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm not
it's
sure
just
how
we
well
will-
it survived the
we will-
weight
I mean-
fix.
We will see it back tomorrow.
Yeah.
You
that
know
was-
what I
it's all dirty.
mean.
Oh yeah,
cunt.
now he's gonna fight a fucking flak bot. And the
Hello.
good news is I'll be able to get under it.
Yeah, ground game will
Catch
not
me,
be an
bitch.
issue tomorrow. Next up, we have Starshine versus Ragabomb.
Oh,
So,
God.
do we have a Soul Jinx? No.
No.
Starshine sent no notes. Did Doyle send notes? No. Oh, we're gonna be like the Wild West out here. Who would like to drive Starshine? That is mad.
stick with the Michael's thing, and I'm gonna die with it, but
Who would like to drive Ragabomb?
courtesy of giving it a shot.
Me.
That was Brick.
Yes!
Um,
This is better than winning the
Right.
fight itself. I get to drive a bot.
This is easy. I've won already. It's Brick driving a HS. Easy win.
True.
Yeah.
but it's a crack has HS.
Mad and Brick preferences on controls.
I will take Watts.
Mad, any preference?
I'll work on arrows.
Cool. We have Ragabomb.
He
Honestly,
does have a
one
slightly
of
more
the
difficult robot.
one of the nicest bots I have seen recently. Starshine, which config?
Probably the 2-4 one. There's a slight wedge.
So, Brek, you see why
Right.
I also wanted to
Yeah,
drive this
I agree with your logic.
thing.
Yeah.
I just
see it.
I just try very hard like not to sway configs before you say.
I'm going to
Fair,
have to
yeah,
test
yeah.
for a while.
Go for
Yeah,
a
go on.
test.
Yeah, it is a Doyle bot.
It is a Doyle bot, and it is fucking hot.
I mean, no matter testing you do with
Holy
help with Doyle bot, you just won't be able to drive.
Okay, honestly, it's not that bad.
Mm.
It
Like
really is
it
not
is,
that bad.
it is smooth.
It is actually really, really nice.
Like even discounting it being a shell, it drives smooth as fuck.
Yeah, I'm pleasant.
Motherfucker, that was all you. On my side of the arena.
Hey, Matt, I was trying to turn away, but my torque said no.
Yeah.
Your talk was
Doing a
dirty.
test. Get used to it.
That's what I'm doing,
Tumor on
dumbass.
this fuck.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah,
like
that
for a shell, it drives real smooth.
Yeah, Matt, it does have the cancer weight on it.
It do have the tumor.
Over here then. So it does that, but it can get down, thankfully. That's good.
Alright, hold on. I should also test self-riding. Oh, my tooth broke.
Oh.
That's
Yo!
fun. So how nice is it to drive now?
Let's find out. Can you not self-ride by one of the teeth?
Yes, it can.
Just
I just
about.
need to hold it down for longer. It's a little worse, I'll say
Yeah.
that.
Just a little bit. Just a smidgen.
At least you're not. At least you're not
can't
fighting a
do
bot
that
that can break a tooth. Oh wait.
I can't turn left anymore, though, so that's one problem.
I mean, that's all right.
Holy shit!
You don't need to go left.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Brick did not notice the pun.
I don't even care anymore.
You said you can't turn left, so I said that's all right.
I mean, you're a shell spinner. You only need to drive forward and backwards.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
But it has such nice turning. I want to use it.
Do send it when you're ready.
Alright.
Look at Brick.
Good luck, have fun.
Bitch!
Fuck off.
Oh, it did the tie me up move.
I
Why
figured
you
he
don't
would
give
have.
him- This is why you don't give him good luck.
Or fun.
You would have nailed
Nah.
that if you didn't say that.
Nah, fuck
I-
that.
I saw Brick pause on the flipper and then panic.
Like, oh, this thing is
Alright.
dangerous.
It's like, oh no.
I don't want to just. There we go. I don't want to just fucking rush in and him swipe the side.
I want you
Like
to
that.
do that.
It instantly swipes the side.
That was
Doesn't
more
even look like a rush.
Oh, no, hot, you thought.
The concern about that is why Pursuer Mark II has the polycarbonate sacrificial armor on the sides.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
I
like
did
this.
love the polycarb armor.
Oh yeah, the polycarb armor on top is purely for looks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Like, not gonna lie, Grim. Also, changing camera 3, 2, 1. Not gonna lie, Grim. Pursuer is a really hot looking bot. I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's just probably going to be a rebuild in order to get it back in the weight.
Oh, 100%. But everything else is going to be. I have bots that I'm not sure how I'm going to get in weight yet.
Same.
Like, at the moment, there's like maybe a 50-50 on getting sharp
Twitch
bait.
broke. Oh no.
As someone who rebuilds an entire bot after every event, this will not be an issue for me.
I have now more bite.
I think
He's ASIM, he's better.
So its weight issue is probably the 10 mil hard
Get out
ops
of the
wedge.
goddamn corner. Oh, okay, you can get out of the corner too, I guess.
Oh shit.
Change your camera.
Lost the wheel.
Flipper, are you gonna?
Gonna start counting. No, Riger Bomb is moving.
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck off, bitch.
This is an interesting fight. No.
Yeah.
Bloody bitch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Drive worse.
I love how it came off so gentle.
It's like Matt's like struggling trying to get pointed straights towards Brick, and Brick is trying to.
I've lost the
figure
wheel.
out
I'm
how to
balanced again.
drive.
I'm balanced again.
What's burning?
Brick, how are you balanced? You have 3 teeth.
I don't know, but it just suddenly decided to drive in a straight line.
Changing camera. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get forward.
Alright. Alright.
10 seconds
I
left.
do not
No
know
more
how to
counts.
score this.
Save.
Good.
Hey, Alex, you fancy being a judge?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I feel like that scorecard.
Yeah.
GG, Brick.
That was very interesting.
Yeah.
On an actual serious question, Alex, can you judge?
Yeah.
Rave, can you judge?
I can.
Alex, if you can be judge 2, Rave judge 3, please. I will let you clear out scorecards and then we will do damage cams.
Bro, that fight sucked.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna take a look for damage.
Maybe should have left it for Rave. It's a fast robot, but also, well, it's fucking strange to drive.
So lost
I think
a tooth
lost
off the bottom.
I think that's it. What about my bottom plate?
We're getting to the bottom, beach.
Okay. Oh, there's a bearing on the bottom. That's so cool.
There is a bearing on the bottom.
That's pretty
That's
sick.
so cool. I had to put more bearings on my robots. They're so nice.
Yeah.
I lost side panel, wheel.
They also give you the right to bear arms.
Okay, that was a good one.
Oh, that's 2. No, I don't know. It is 1 wheel.
I'm sure that this rule will never be misconstrued by anyone in history.
Yeah, never.
Personally, I prefer the right to arm bears.
True.
Yo.
I mean, I was just gonna mount a pair of bear arms on my wall.
Okay, 1 armed bear versus 100 men.
The bear is on map.
Yeah.
The arm to right bears.
Oh, that's unbeatable now.
I honestly, I really love driving that. That was so much fun.
Honestly, I loved Dragon Ball like when I first saw it.
Yeah, driving it is so nice.
When you saw it the second time, you hated it.
I mean, when I lost a tooth, I couldn't control myself. But
There was definitely some lacking.
when I
Yeah.
had all my teeth,
I am
was
gonna
able to actually
stop
drive
talking
and
so I don't sway the judges.
Oh, true. No, keep talking.
But you don't want me to keep talking.
I don't. Doggos.
I mean, possibly it depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. We have a split decision.
Oh joy.
I can't remember which judge slots I put y'all in, so Judge Beached Whale scored the fight in favor of Starshine.
Boo.
Judge, the guy to the left is short. Bitcham 6-1 scored the fight in favor of Ragabomb.
Yay!
And Judge, the very tall Mr. Potts, scored the fight in favor of your winner on a 41-40 decision.
Oh shit.
Ragabomb.
Oh, nice work.
GG. Good fight.
What a good fight.
We're starting to announce the results.
Doggo did want to be involved in the announcement there, but only if the announcement is sausages. Next up, Electric Antichrist versus Saw. So, do we have any notes for these two? Why is it there? Let me just double check if Ale sent anything. No. The only multiple DMs they have from Ale in this tournament is Ale sent a robot and then scrutinized the rules, so sent an update.
Oh, great.
After finding the duck rule.
Yeah. I saw the duck roll, but I was too lazy to go and actually.
See, that's kind of why I wanted to put, like, an actual build component rule for the secret rule this time, because it just amused me to get you all to put ducks in your robots. And Saw is La Machine, or MVP. La Machine is not here. So, who wants to drive Electric Antichrist?
Me.
That was Alex. And MVP only, who would like to drive Saw? Rave.
What the hell's even tried? Damn.
I was about to say it, but I just
I did too.
I just noticed we don't have many people in the VC.
I was gonna say it's gone down a lot. You're both gonna want arrows, aren't you?
I do.
Alex,
Yay.
would you like to rock paper scissors for the arrows?
Me always.
That is my response.
Alex has sent.
Damn, he didn't even normally answer.
Rave has gone paper. Alex has gone paper. Go again.
Oh, we go again at round 2. Hell yeah.
Y'all both betrayed Rockstrat.
Oh.
I have no allegiances.
Alex has gone paper. Rave has gone paper. We go again.
Oh,
He says he has no allegiances, but it sounds like paper gang to me. Okay, let's see if there's some newer ones.
Also, Potts, I went and checked. I think the file might have saved over itself, like the shorter tail one when I sent. So when I sent the other one, I thought it was just the
Rip.
saved over at one point. So I'll probably find it somewhere in DMs.
Rave has gone paper. Alex has gone paper. We go one more time, and then you're getting sacrificed to the dice.
Hey, Alex, that sounds kind of cool, don't you think?
Yeah.
I love the just fucking casual. Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rave has gone paper. Alex has gone scissors. Alex gets scissors.
We had the opportunity to do, we had the opportunity to do the funniest thing is switch to the same thing for the last one.
Honestly. Alex, what was it you were driving in this fight? If we have taken so damn long.
Electric Antichrist?
Cool.
Yes.
So yeah, I remember now.
I love electric anti-gravity. It's so awesome.
It does.
So you have a fork or an anti-horizontal?
I'm gonna go with the forkies.
Excellent. Go for a little test.
I don't understand the idea behind those longer forks, but sure.
Neither do I. If any... Oh, no, the longer forks are a lifter.
Oh, I see.
They are also on sprung hinges.
I have fire.
Also-
Not even pointing forward.
I am going to disable your testing for a moment.
Why?
That we've been deported.
We are back. Resume testing. It was just so I could get back to the RR2 server rather than chilling in Alex's DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yes, writing.
Oh, someone's destroying their kitchen.
Hit me.
Not that much gyro. Like there's a little
Yeah, there's
bit,
not
but
much.
my vibe. Oh, I'm just gonna park on the N.
Yeah, like both of these, it feels like there's not as much gyro as it feels like they should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Soul's always been like that.
I think it's the weird geometry and this like stopping it from gyring anymore.
Yeah, like yeah.
Alright. Hit it when you're ready.
Electric Antichrist is just weird.
I'll hit it because I have space. Fuck you.
Bonesaw is ready.
Oh,
I hit the wrong button.
everybody,
Holy shit.
everybody hands go up.
I mean, we do go have the uppies. I need to use the uppies.
We do have the uppies.
Ooh.
We also have the yay.
We do.
Yippee!
Yippee! We love Yippee.
I need a-
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, there's a wheel.
That
Yeah,
was certainly
hold on.
interactions. 10,
Oh.
9,
That's some more.
pin release.
Okay, now that drive side is definitely dead.
Yeah, a little bit.
This has been
But can
interesting.
he hit the ESC?
I've just realised you're all saying the yee sound. I need a mod from Lethal Company that's just the Liam going yip.
Yes.
I haven't played Lethal Company in ages.
Same.
I have not played Lethal Company.
Say,
Potts, you should. It's hilarious.
Should I though?
It's Source. Oh no, so,
But
Yeah,
because
I should also play a
Brick,
repo at some point.
Brick, on the one hand, you offer Lethal Company. On the other hand, I could spend 4 hours harvesting carrots.
he's
On the
got you
other
there, mate.
hand, Electro.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
and on the other hand, I could spend 12 hours building robots.
True.
Nah, who would do that?
Changing camera.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
Who would ever build robots? Like, that's so crazy.
Who would ever robot?
As it turns out, the
Yeah,
thing that
yeah.
died was a weapon, not the drive side.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I saw a wheel come off.
Oh, I have a feeling
Yeah.
it's on one of the dual motors. Which is why it took so long to die.
Yeah.
Go on that side.
Or it could have
This
just
is
installed so much
Gonna
energy.
be a pin? Nope.
The fucking
Are you still moving?
confusion.
I could still win.
Yeah, like
Sure.
it's still
I am-
mobile enough for my taste.
I am quite far away from my win condition, but I could still win.
You'd have a win condition maybe if there was a hole in the floor.
I mean, there's a hole.
Fortunately,
somewhere.
there is not.
Or a wheel to eat.
Give me that. I'll just decide that.
This is a pin. 10. He free.
It's gonna make it the full 3.
It is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I grab. Grab.
That,
GG.
that was sore.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
definitely won that. Yeah.
And next up, Baba Yaga versus Monochrome. We do not have either builder. Let me just check for notes. So Baba Yaga has Thorpe, Bits, or MVP. Monochrome has
MVP.
nothing. Let me just check originals DMs. Nothing at all. So we need an MVP. Who would like to drive Baba Yaga?
Me.
Me.
That was Brick.
Damn it.
Also, it helps me massively if you actually say your names, please.
Oh,
Mad.
Brick.
I said my name first.
In that case, I did understand it was Brick, but names do help me. I am bad at voice.
Okay.
This is why we typically do the me and no mic one.
Yeah.
See, that I'm not too stressed on, but just if you are doing it as a voice, please just say your name.
So if I scream full volume, Mad.
I mean,
drown everyone
it
else
won't help if you're like not earlier. And who would like to drive Monochrome?
Mad.
Grim.
Matt, in you can.
I was gonna say things to continue on that bit. What if I just scream
Yeah.
for like a solid few minutes when you're like trying to set up the next.
And preferences on controls for both of you.
Was.
Bleak.
I don't care. I'll take arrows.
Excellent. We love it when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is the wrong robot.
That's not the right robot.
Break, you have 2 conflicts. Mad, you do not.
Assume I don't. Fuck.
No, don't do that.
Hey, yo, you get to be a cluster rigged.
Oh, did I not mention this was a cluster?
I will take the top config, the fourth.
Oh, Brick's being a top.
Rick's not
I've
top.
always
Fuck
been
off.
I was
No,
about
you're
to
not.
say there's a first time for everything.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, I thought Heatwave already fought.
Go for a bit of a test.
Bottle drinking again.
Again, suggest stopping.
Yeah.
I mean, you temporarily stop one when one can is empty.
Do I though?
This drives nice.
Drinking from an
Oh,
empty can.
Baba Yaga drives so clean.
It's so beautiful.
Like
Baba Yaga?
it is honestly gorgeous.
I think it's Baba Yaga.
It's spelt Baba Yaga, but due to where the myth comes from, it is pronounced Baba Yaga.
Oh, is it? Okay. Also, Pot. Bit of lore about this robot. We have jokingly.
You might cut out.
Yeah, all we got was we have jokingly.
We have jokingly referred to it as Baby Yoda.
Fair. But yeah,
So if you want to call it that, go for it.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the myth is now, but it's one of those like monsters that will hunt you for weird reasons.
Yeah.
And due to where it's from, it is pronounced Baba Yaga.
Where is it from?
You mom's pussy.
I was about to say I'm not going to say the first thing that popped into my mind.
John Wick.
because the initial response was your mum's butthole.
It's from John Wick. Everyone knows that.
I mean, it's in John Wick, but it's from something else. I cannot remember where it's from now.
Man, I love that Pink Floyd song.
It feels Romanian.
Oh, Jesus!
We're just gonna do a sneak little bit of.
Rose in a wind tunnel.
I'm gonna fucking throw you into a windmill. Holy shit!
Imagine the mental amount of downforce they're getting.
Make sure you both tab back in and then send it when you're ready.
Jesus Lord above.
Alright, I'm tabbed in.
Good to go.
Good luck. You have the button. Good luck.
Yep. Good luck, fun break.
Do a flip.
Strategy complete.
Changing camera. 3, 2, 1.
If only it was
He
open. Oh, hi.
It's gonna start being a pin. 10. That's 3.
Oh.
Change your camera. Nope. You maybe. Yes. No. You're back over here. Close enough. Rave, if you get a sec, could you unserver mute Mr. Tripley?
Yeah.
Thank you. This is gonna.
Jesus fucking go away!
Continue.
Fuck off again!
Yeah, no, Mr. Tripley, the mic is still bad.
So they've upped the speed in the wind tunnel. Interesting.
Are we certain he's not coming to us live from the center of a tornado?
Like, just don't fucking talk. Please.
Yeah, it is still very bad.
I feel bad for the people who have these robots. They're gonna have to watch back the recording and then hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for safety, let's keep you muted for now.
Yeah.
Changing camera. 3, 2, 1. This is gonna start being a pin. 10, 9. He off.
Oh, I hit something important.
That does sound like something important.
No, you didn't.
That's a pin. 10. He free.
That looks like something important.
Yeah, that looks like the weapon.
Fuck me. I don't know if I can do
I'd rather not.
because that happened in the camera. I wasn't asking you, bitch. I was never asking.
I already said okay.
Yeah,
That's
see,
a pin. 10, 9, 8. Pin reversed.
Oh, damn, so close.
Yeah, I think the weapon got hit like in one of the camera tunes, but I don't think there was any saving it at that point. In all honesty.
Yeah, I was trying to do it within like static fork locks, etc.
Yeah, no. Like I gyroed at that point and got. There was no way with it.
Fuck. Hey, that was a good push.
That was a good push. Change your camera. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
You also got pretty good wheels.
That's a pin. 10, 9. He free.
Penis.
That's a pin. Motor out of time.
There's a spinner gone.
Even
He
more.
he took the spinner off. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was him. That was.
Yeah, that was 100% Baba Yaga.
Damn it, nice work. But yeah, I knew I was gonna need to pull off something there. And I couldn't. It's every time those two are fought, Monaco was not one.
Yeah, I know.
And next up, Last Dance versus Full House. Did Full House send anything? No. And Last Dance has requested specifically Brick, Roblox, or MVP.
Hi.
Treblate thinks he's fixed it. We're going to try on server muting.
I'm going to turn my volume all the way down.
It is quiet. Mr. Treblate, if you would like to
Yeah.
try saying something.
Very not slow.
I mean, that's
If you wanna.
implied. Either way, it is quiet.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, there is currently no noise from you. We're going to take a minute. Mr. Treblate, play with your Discord settings. Make sure that when you say something, it does actually come through. Like, I do want to clarify, we don't want to just like full on silence you, but it was also super fucking loud. It's like if you just hadn't tuned a CRT TV.
I'm not a slurs type of guy. That's a sentence.
That is a sentence. So, Brick, you need to remain for Last Dance. And we will need a driver for Full House. We will flash Full House up on the screen because I keep forgetting to do that this tournament.
Is it still underweight? Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
There's still only one config.
Yep.
Yes.
Great.
Holy shit.
That's a
That is
gambling
so-
robot.
It's so fat.
Who would like to drive Full House?
Mad.
That was Rave by a mile.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
The delay is really fucking me. I said that as you were still talking.
My engine, there was like a solid half-second between them.
Jesus. It's really
Even I
fucking me.
see gambling.
Brick,
I
what
s-
controls would you like?
I'll take Lust.
Damn.
Excellent. It all lines up.
Are we working now?
That sounds
Yeah.
better.
Okay,
Good
yeah.
shit.
Sorry,
Good
no.
shit, my dude.
Sorry about that.
Have you got an absolute wind
Oh.
tunnel?
Honestly, it's all good. We've all done it.
Yeah, I think my
I haven't.
Discord actually changed sources to my laptop microphone array, which is currently
That
resting on
is
top of my leg.
very possible. Rave, I'm assuming you're not going to want the wedge config.
No, I want the forks.
Excellent. Go for a little test.
This will be very interesting.
This will be an
Just so
interesting
we're
fight.
aware.
There are a couple of
do-
scenarios that I have in my mind.
I do as well, and I hope the one where I win.
You know what I love about this fight?
You better be good at gambling then.
What do you love about this fight, man?
Even though these are both heavyweight, there's a massive size difference, and yet it's only 10 kilograms.
Yeah.
It just means that thing's probably armored with like toothpaste.
Yeah.
Or
I will neither confirm or deny. I did
Also-
strike a few bots out for like big custom shape armor. I
Yes,
don't roll with the big custom shape armor. There was one that was like 4 slices of custom shapes across each half of the chassis. I was like, yeah, no, dude, we ain't rolling with that.
Who was it? Please shame them.
It was a new builder, so I'm not going to shame them here.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But I will, it was.
Let me quickly double check on the sheet just to make sure it's not someone. Yeah,
Oh, just do it, Weston.
it is new enough for nobody to know who they are.
Oh, fair enough.
So we're not going to shame them on that because it
They don't need to
likely just learning curve. So we're not going to shame them here.
I really need
I
to
mean,
piss now.
I'm
and it's
still at the
distracting
point
me.
where I have
Go
not
piss.
used custom shapes
No,
for anything
'cause
but
I'm not a real
decoration.
fan.
Same. I've never used custom. Building's hard.
Building hard.
Hi.
Building hard.
How did you do that? It's a stationary object.
I was going to say it's an inanimate fucking object.
Alright, I'm ready.
He is hot.
Hey, get over the roulette table, please.
No.
You're supposed to put your chips on
I
there.
sit.
Sir, please, could you remove your ass from the roulette table? Please. Sir, we're gonna sir,
Anyway, you're ready.
I'm gonna have to call
Alright,
security.
Good luck, have fun.
Bro's trying to roll 13 brown.
Also, Potts, just to really hammer home.
It's so
on the,
big. What the?
when I said it, you said the
cake
S in
top.
Full House's name, and I
I did
said
not
my
know
name.
it. What the hell?
It's
There's
going to
a-
stop being a pin. 10,
an intro.
9, 8.
You versus the guy she told you not to worry about.
Oh,
Honestly, I swear to God, I didn't rig this fight. Changing camera 3, 2, 1. That's a pin.
Hello.
10. That is not a pin.
Hello.
this fucking.
That's a
Yeah,
pin.
yeah.
10. Yeah.
His weapon is almost as big as your
someone-
robot.
There's
That's a
nothing
pin.
I
10.
can do.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh dear.
I feel like the weight scaling fix is going to do away with these massive sizing differences.
Oh yeah.
Maybe yes, maybe
Yeah.
no.
This thing will weigh like a ton in the weight fix.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just have to be a lot smarter with big pots.
Yeah.
This is going to be a pin. 10.
Pots, is
3-ish. This is a pin. 10, 9, 8.
Potts, is this the first tournament you've hosted since MYD was? Or
Yes.
Has there been another one?
Yeah, no, this is the first since I announced MYD and passed it over.
Okay. That's pretty funny then. That the Last Dance, one MYD, next Potts tournament.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, I can still win. I can still win.
You could still win.
You
You could
could.
still win. I should have
Yeah.
specified being bodied.
Is it gonna be a pin? Nope. I mean, at this point, it feels like a heavyweight versus a middleweight fight.
By now
Pretty
it
much
might be.
I have half
Oh, it's
drive.
also, yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say.
that's a pin? Nope. Like,
I have
if,
one
if
wheel.
I tuned into this halfway through, I'd be looking for the other half of the cluster.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
10,
I am
9,
I tap.
8,
I
Utah.
just like how I did like one final cough before I go on fire.
Honestly.
Okay, I'm not even that mad about that. That was kind of funny.
I will also say, for context, I didn't want to say it in the fight, but Full House is a lot of empty space.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I could have guessed.
Like, most of the chassis is within like 2/3 of what you see.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
And then it's a lot of air armor.
Honestly, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like it's pretty much. Let's take a sneaky look.
Oh, you want to take a little peek?
Go and take a little peek. Just to show what I'm saying. So all
Oh,
of
yeah,
this is hammer saw armor. And there's a lot of space to the sides.
Jesus Christ.
I like
Like
it.
it has very much been designed for protection. So I feel like it may do somewhat decent.
Pops, did you put the wrong robot through?
Yes, he did.
No,
I was just about to say.
I don't know.
Breaking it against
Don't
the
know
gambling
what
mouse.
you mean. I mean, you go gambling. Sometimes you come up short.
Yeah.
I never
It was
come up short.
It was
And-
all rigged from the start.
Next up, we have Index versus Clockwork Maniac. So we need an Alex, and I need to double check if Liam sent any driver notes. Jump. No. So who would like to drive Clockwork Maniac?
Mad.
Mad. Alex, you're gonna want the arrows.
What did I do? Like the flipper bot, I literally just drove. So
Reasonable. I'm assuming you're gonna want the A config here.
Yeah.
Mad.
I'm joining.
Eggland. And go for a little test. I'm gonna go piss again. There's a lot of beer involved in this tournament.
We think he's drinking cans. He's actually just cracking open kegs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
is. It is 100% just a keg on the floor with a straw.
Yeah.
One keg? No, he's already down one keg and crushed it like a can, and he's onto another.
This tournament brought to you from the basement of the local pub.
Thank you, Alex.
Grim, look,
Glad I
Grim
found out
Ronin,
the test.
I've not seen you around in tournaments for a while, but I like your attitude.
you need
That
to
was
be here
really-
more often.
I've not been here for tournaments much at all.
He has.
My first tournament was... Well, the first tournament that I entered was Classic Clash 2,
Classic Clash. Yeah.
which I then couldn't be there for because of my stupid work schedule.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey. Time to see if I can only to myself. Somebody did.
I'm innocent.
That's a lie.
Methinks thou
Nah.
dost protest too much.
Fuck. Fuck. Hey. Yeet. so I can get in and out, it seems. Test again, just to be safe. Shit. Nailed it.
Nailed who?
It.
Ah.
Okay, good, I can get back out. Holy shit!
I am returned. Can someone reply to Angel tagging her to say yes, that's fine? Just so that I don't need to tab out and delay fight start. It starts with A. but yes, Alice, please.
Yeah.
I'm sure a thumbs up real quick.
But fuck it, I'm gonna just tag them both. Okay, make sure you both tab back in.
Yeah.
Send it when you're ready.
Set.
Nothing. Someone's hamster hurt.
Alex, shove a dildo up your ass.
What's a spacky? Very laggy. Wow.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh no. You think the flip is your ally?
No, there is no ally in the flip. Oh, that was a sudden
The
lag spike,
flipper
we'll
is
find out.
everyone's enemy.
Yep.
Bullshit.
There we go, shut out the wheel, please, we're all good. No, not the fuck?
Just give me a
All's
second to
right,
spin it
what?
back up.
No. Oh shit.
Nice little dodge.
That was purely coincidence. I have to do that myself, right?
Ah shit, I've lost the side of drive. Ah shit. Nope, fuck you.
Okay then.
That was very fortunate. I think I'm out of wheels.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm out of
10,
wheels.
9, 8, that's engagement. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I know you can't.
1.
Yeah, I'm a Grandma Vance.
I mean, it's not control though. That's a win to index.
I know, yeah. No, I'm taking the piss.
Control in one direction.
In many, I'm spinning in the air, but in different directions. Not very good.
Yeah, I'm controlled. In what direction? Upwards.
Nice work, Alex. Damn.
Yeah.
So we're skipping Alice's fight for now. So we're going to move up to Tie Me Up versus Concrete Jungle. So we need a rave. Who was driving Concrete Jungle? Was that Hooligan?
Might have been.
Gonna give a brief pause for anyone to say. 3, 2,
I don't even
1.
remember what Concrete Jungle is.
Concrete Jungle is the
Yeah.
little overhead.
Yeah, it'd probably help if we could always like see it before.
That.
These.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking.
Nobody has spoken up, so who would like to drive Concrete Jungle?
Me.
Mad.
Alex.
Who built Concrete Jungle?
Wasn't
this Forgot? Was this Forgot's fight?
Yes.
Doesn't he want us to wait?
Did Forgot want us to wait? Forgot wanted us to wait as well. That's why nobody's. But yeah. We're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
skip
that
this
would
fight.
make sense.
We're gonna skip this fight for now.
I guess we
Next up,
forgot.
Hyper Magnum versus Fire Zone. So we need a brick.
Brick is currently muted.
Brick, wake up! Brick.
I guess we're skipping that too, huh?
So we will skip forward to Heatwave versus Visions. So we need Alex for Visions. Who was driving
He's in a
Heatwave?
sec. Brick.
Yeah.
God damn it, Brick!
And you want... Brick, you're so shit.
Death Pack versus Sentry, I think we can do.
That we could do. Who was driving Sentry Egg?
Me.
Excellent.
Okay.
Rave,
I'm
in you
getting
come.
back in.
We will find a goddamn fight we can do in the meantime.
What the fuck am I was?
Yes, because it's Rave's bot.
Yes.
This is a foreign feeling now. What the fuck?
Go for a test on WASD. I'm just gonna harass the brick a little bit.
Oh, well.
That's bad. Huh?
Host is doing something else right now. Please wait.
Right, go for a little test. Because, Alex, you haven't driven this on WASD.
The Pyukumuku are now in the fuck off zone.
They are now in the garden. Sent to the Shadow Realm.
No, they're in the zone where they tell people to fuck off.
Britain.
Oh no, they're in Britain, I need to save them.
Well, there's the one.
Yeah, he's fine.
I did also come up with a arena idea that I pinged to Liam, and he says he can do it flawlessly.
Nice.
I am back.
So you see how we've got the red and blue on the sides of the arena?
Yes.
I asked Liam if it's possible to have, like, the sections start completely dark, like the big flat section behind the bot spawns. And then the 3, 2, 1 fill them up by, like, a third each, and then they go down with the timer.
The bots have touched. We are ready.
Liam has said it is entirely possible, so we're gonna have some funky arena soon.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a good thing for RAR.
Honestly, it's gonna be on my raw list. It's gonna be on my list for an arena for an upcoming comp.
Alex, you have the space bar. I know you're not gonna press it.
Spake?
El Spake.
So hit it when you're ready, yeah. Whenever you want, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll feel it tomorrow, maybe.
Bonesaw is ready.
Potts, apologies for being not here. I was planning a summer trip with my best friend.
It's cool, Blake. Like we were just winding up.
Yeah, he called me and said, "Dude, apparently we'll have to pay for a ferry."
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Boats, boats, boats!
We were not expecting to have to pay for a ferry, but we're gonna have to pay for a ferry.
I mean, were you traveling over some water?
We're traveling in Texas, so we don't know how we're gonna.
There's water in Texas?
I was gonna say there is no water in Texas. Everyone just drinks bourbon.
So hang on a sec, Brick. You're just catching a ferry for the fun of it? Or is this like land?
Also, change your cameras. 3, 2, 1.
No, it's saying that the ferry is required to take our trip.
Did you? So you haven't seen the route where you're gonna go? You're just gonna throw a dart at the map and go, there.
Well, man, it's Texas. I didn't expect to have to take a boat.
That's honestly
Again,
bad.
that doesn't defend my previous statement. My previous
This is a
statement.
pin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Anyway, back to lambasting brick. So you just
Yeah.
looked through a dart on the map, didn't look to any sort of like
No,
directions to it, and went, "Yep, we'll go in there."
Mad, we did do this, and earlier
you
it
missed
said
the
that we
water.
didn't have to take the ferry.
Interesting. So it's just so suddenly there's a lake.
Apparently.
Me when I see a swimming pool.
Damn, Texas weather be crazy. One minute you die from the heat, next you just fucking drown.
I mean, Brick, can I make the ferry more appealing to you? Think of it like the trains of the water.
Brick messages his friend back right away. We're taking the ferry.
Ian, I have a great idea.
We take a train.
We take a train.
By ferry, they mean like the old
train's the
medieval
water
kind where it's
train.
just a wooden platform and a
The
rope you
water
pull it across.
This is going to be a pin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He free.
There we go.
Oh, this is a lot
He's
slower
intrigued.
now.
It's a little poorly.
Oh, did it break?
I think the wheels have been nibbled.
The wheels have been
No.
nibbled.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, Potts, I've had a dumb idea.
Let me get
maybe
through this
something's
fight and I will
down.
ask.
Yeah, you got 3 seconds.
Yeah, but then we're going to the
GG.
decisive
That was a good
scorecard.
fight.
Yeah, GG.
I'd say scorecard, yeah.
I would say scorecard. Brick and Mad, you good?
Yes.
You're
Let it go, yees. We're going to do a quick damage cam.
Nothing.
We're
That looks
gonna
pretty clean.
we're gonna home button them first because I wall.
I love
wall.
Why are you being racist to the wall?
I'm not being racist to the wall.
Well, I
the
know
wall
if
is
I hear
just
an
there.
American- Whenever I hear Americans say they love walls, you make someone else build it?
Pretty much unscathed as far as I can see.
Oh, I think one of the side bits on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah,
there is a side bit.
Ooh,
9-0
that was
damage,
a
let's go.
really bad
Rave with the sportsmanship.
Of course.
I would have stayed silent.
Of course you would have stayed silent.
So we've got a wheel gone.
One of them are gone.
We'll go both sides.
A chunk
Yeah.
of the
The wedge
wedge.
got a bit fucked.
Yeah,
The
we're
drive
just a
was-
little bit chunked.
And the drive was
Wait, the-
sad for some reason.
Yeah, that'd be the missing wheel.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
Just throwing that theory out there, and the other mostly missing wheel on the same side. Let me know if you do want any other close-ups. If you can both clear your sheets.
Yes.
Will do.
Like me when I do laundry.
Always clearing your sheets.
Now, Potts. Dumb idea.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to do. Just in the
Challenge
context of
accepted.
How much time it would, how many years it would take. But Bounty Hunters raw format.
Ooh.
That sounds like AIDS. Do it.
Yeah.
That's the reaction I was hoping for. That sounds like, hey, do it.
You know exactly that was going to be said with me around.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This is very, very close, actually.
Ah.
Shut up. I gonna actually.
Pots. There's a fair reaction. Oh, did Potberry, did you see you angered the...
But no, I do have a spicy idea for this bounty hunters.
Oh?
I feel like I've said it in the offshoot server before.
Probably, and I've forgotten.
I think you've told me before.
Bounty redemption bracket.
Oh.
Yeah, you've told me before.
Oh, yeah, I think that.
So instead of a fight for 32, we do a bracket of any former bounties that have fallen, do a mini tournament to decide the 8th bounty.
Would this be under weight fix?
I don't know.
Got it.
It depends how quickly I get it done.
It'd be funny to hit every actual bounty, go, ah, shit.
Have to rebuild.
On the one hand, yes.
I mean,
On the other hand, if we're doing the bounty redemption bracket, I'd like it to still be more accessible to the older bounties.
Disgusting. That's fair.
Like, I'd want to give more time for the bounties to remake.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it is an idea that crossed my mind at one point, is if we, because it's the 5th one, so it's like a semi-anniversary type thing.
Yeah.
I'd like to do something special, so the redemption bracket would work.
Yeah.
I've been feeling like rebuilding Athara anyway.
I will continue the bit of saying I'm going to retire Craftform and then rebuild it every time.
True.
I love Craftform so much. I love Craftform. How much you hate it?
It is comedic.
I mean, if anything else, if nothing else, Alex, it does give us this video from the outtakes that has been stuck in my OBS file for months. Because I renamed it at one point, so it's just stayed in there with all of the other files that are dates.
Shimmy, shimmy. It's just shimmying.
Like this was me trying to line it up for a picture. I was literally trying to line it up with the camera bot to get a good shot of the hammer hitting, and it just didn't want to work. So we just got the clip that I've named "Craft Vomit Wiggle." We have a split decision.
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, good. We'll see it.
Judge Potts scored the fight in favor of Death Pact.
Hell yeah.
Judge Century Pegging scored the fight in favor of Century Egg.
You're pegging the wrong person there.
What?
Judge Pineapple Juice, Cinnamon and Walnuts scored the fight in favor of your winner in a 38 to 43 decision.
Stop talking.
Dead. Scored the fight in favor of your winner in a 43 to 38 decision. Death Pact.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Losing
good fight.
most of the drive does tend to do that.
It does tend to do that. Alright, we're gonna unserve a mute and see if they're still spouting gibberish.
By that you mean French?
Yep.
Fucking half a second. Go in. Nope.
Nope. Members since March, so they've done things.
Now we've done things to them. Like server muting.
Forgot we can shortly. I'm just doing a brief bit of things.
They've sent 8 messages in this one.
They have sent 8 messages.
Talkative one.
Więc kolejne pokolenia też chwyciły to, co tam było.
Can we get Mystic back here?
Pitix, we're gonna keep you silver muted unless you like say something in the no mic that you're no longer just spouting gibberish like you've been possessed.
Right.
We're gonna move on to Tie Me Up versus Concrete Jungle. So we need a rave and a forgot.
Good thing I'm already living inside of your
Oh,
PC.
he's already in my PC, boy.
Already in my penis.
Just don't
He
question the
already in my
white
penis, boy.
Yo, it's just in big news. Brick likes docking.
True.
Just said he's in my penis, you dumb cunt.
Forgot any preference on controls. Rave, I already know what you like.
It's almost like you know me.
I know you. I know what you like, bitch. Test or send?
Quick test.
A quick
I'm sure
test.
you- I'm sure you
Forgot.
do know what you like.
Space is space NM comma. Sorry.
Fox just fucking died.
Potts very much just fucking died. I'm just blah 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 blah.
Forgot.
He had his-
Even for the
he had
future
his
for this
strong-
tournament, if you forget the controls, they're in No Mic 2.
Yes, they are also in No Mic 2.
Monster's very fluent in gibberish.
I am very fluent in gibberish. Also,
Did you understand what that
Gnomish.
person was saying then?
No.
That wasn't gibberish, that was French.
Yeah, but Mad,
That's still
unfortunately, I'm fluent in Northern gibberish. That was in Southern gibberish.
Yeah.
See, I see. Understandable.
I'm like somewhat fluent in Southern gibberish. I live in the South myself.
That's straight.
The
There we
only
go.
few words I picked up was dominant and submissible.
See, unfortunately, Brick, due to being in the South of America, you are also only fluent if the gibberish is written in 9mm.
Shut up, bro.
You're also only fluent in gibberish, you don't actually know.
I am no longer a shooter there once.
I'm sorry, Brick. It was too easy of a joke.
I know it was hilarious. I love a classic American shooter joke.
Forgot. Are you ready?
Me when I go to school.
You seem to be oscillating your shaft, so I feel like you're ready.
I'm sorry, oscillating your shaft?
Am I wrong?
That's your description. Middle is hidden when you're ready. Good luck, have fun. Eat a
Are you
bagel.
allowed to do it on this server? You allowed to just play with your shaft in VC?
I mean, if
that's
your
how I've
cam,
been doing this
as
whole
long as your
time.
camera's not on.
Oh, fair
True.
enough.
I would be very disappointed if I just joined a VC, saw someone with their camera on with their dick out, just stroking it.
You'd be sad about that?
Yes.
Oh, Michael moment.
Depends who it is.
True.
People pay money for that.
This is a Robot Rumble 2, not Omega.
No, the reason he'd be sad is because he knows he has to ban it.
Hello, airstrike.
Rave weapon off. Yeah, thank you.
It just took a little bit off the top.
Sorry for panic. I just saw the situation incoming.
Oh?
This is also why Pots likes me as a driver. I do very strange strategies.
Yes, and Tie Me Up is very much a beneficiary of very strange strategies.
Yeah.
Gonna change camera. 3, 2, 1.
I should ping you to the other side again. Nah, you
I
want
couldn't
to
tell
the
based on the
corner.
previous camera. Concrete Jungle has lost a few important looking side
There
pieces.
are some side panels missing.
Just a couple, just a few. Not
One,
major
one,
damage.
oh, that was a full bite hit too.
Yeah.
Up we go. Oh, that could be a problem.
That is gotta be harder now.
No, now we both overhead.
Rave?
Rave?
Dead. It died.
I have nothing.
Yeah, that is
I
dead.
think it got the receiver.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
9.
got the receiver.
That is a
Shit.
10-9-1. There is no
Yeah,
response.
shit.
Of course,
Damn!
the British had it.
Yes! That's the robot
Holy
I did not want to fight!
Of course, the
Wow.
British had the blink pop out.
That was
Not
not
that I
something I
would know.
expected.
No.
Pop,
I'm
sucks.
gonna just go digging real quick because I'm not sure where the receiver is. And now I'm curious as to how it hit.
It hit the polycarb top
There.
and then just died.
Oh, it is in line with the polycarb top, so yeah, but possibly snipe hit, but we will.
Yeah.
Damn, shit happens.
Yep,
Yep.
Yeah.
It just took advantage of a really good situation.
pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like the weapon motor being exposed by the polycarb, but
Yes.
The
It wasn't the
receiver
weapon
not so
mode, was
much.
I love
next,
that this design of all things is winning. It's so
yeah, next up, Hyper Magnum versus Fire Zone. So we need a brick, and who was driving Hyper Magnum?
good. It was Hooligan, and they're not here anymore.
Oh, who would like to
Yeah.
drive Hyper Magnum?
Mad.
That was Alex.
Fuck's sake.
Let's
So I
not
just-
give Brick mouse.
So
The
from-
advantages of living within train distance.
True.
Train?
Trains.
I've driven like 3 robots. Alex driven like 7.
Well,
That's
I will start stacking things.
Won't matter. Because at this point, it's just going to be the same 3 people. It doesn't matter.
True, but still.
Yeah.
From that fight, it's given me an idea. UK-based comp, like a UK robot comp, should have it so that your receiver has to be exposed. That's your removable link.
Yeah. Exposed
I mean,
and on a
16
1mm UHMW panel.
I mean, we start allowing links switches now, so not
But-
anymore.
Brick, preference on controls, by the way.
I'll take WASD.
Excellent, because I already just instinctively put Alex on arrows.
Nice.
You know what? We should suggest it to Mel as a
Go
rule
f-
suggestion for Classic Clash.
Go for a test,
Yeah,
as
you should
Alex
go.
has not driven this yet.
Should probably like accept it as
How
like,
hard
hey, if
could
you
it
do
be?
it, great. Should probably accept that as a thing of like, hey, if you force it.
Hi.
Wait.
I mean, it is part of my redesign for the MC. That I'm just going to put my receiver on like an outside panel behind the hinge.
I don't think I need to worry about getting Uda in this fight. So
I
What does
bet
he
you
get
might.
suited?
I might, but it's very, very low.
Bet you
low
might.
priority.
Okay, so now I actually hope it happens because you said that.
You mean low possibility,
I'm-
not priority.
No, it's a
Yeah,
low
that you might
priority.
be building a weak point
There's
into
also a
the
low
MC.
possibility of Mad getting a bitch, and that's not gonna happen. So.
Well, I don't want a bitch.
Because I've just tested
sorry, Matt.
the weapon
Sorry,
on
Matt,
my
I just had-
Pussycat build,
you were
and
the
it
only-
gets
you're
an
the first one I thought of.
absolutely it gets
well,
an
I just
absolutely
touched on it.
terrifying 1.5
Yeah,
kilojoules.
you're the first person I thought of. It was either gonna be you or Rave.
Also, Brick, I want to point out, I've stated many a time to you, I never want any person like.
Yeah, I know that's true, but I'm saying
Congrats.
there's still a slight chance.
Fuck, I hate that chance.
Stop on the T when you're ready. That's an N.
That's
No.
an N. Bro really wants to say the N-word.
Oh, damn. Yo, look what colour it is,
I
too.
mean, it doesn't.
Great.
Hear me out.
Also, here's a fun thing. Hydrola.
Droiler is deafened.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Droiler is also server muted.
Yeah,
Ch-
he was a bad boy.
Changing camera. 3, 2, 1.
Wee.
I honestly love our fucked up humor.
Honestly, say like it's a very specific vibe on the fucked up
Yeah.
scale.
Yep.
Right? It's not full fucked up, but it's at least got the tip in there.
Not full, but mostly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. My ball was like fully spun up there, sadly.
Okay, I need to stop oversteering.
Do you though?
Yeah, why are you doing that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like your bot has negative traction in this arena.
It really does.
It is a slightly more slippery arena than I was expecting, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it also shiny.
Get up, you bastard!
This is like, I have like Toyota MR2 levels of slide. You have like Porsche Carrera GT on 15-year-old tires levels of slide.
Changing camera 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure that a Porsche GT on 15-year-old tyres is just on its rims at that point.
Oh, it's right down to the drive shaft.
No, I mean, no, the tires are there. No one drives them because all the collectors drive like 2 miles a year.
2 miles a year.
I mean that's generous, honestly, for them.
Yeah.
Change your camera 3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, has left the
it drives
chat.
so bad. What
Well, there's one of
happened?
your robots.
I mean, I
Bill.
feel like
Use
there's
debris
some
as a
wheel leaving.
projectile weapon.
No, the wheels are fine. It's just all of a sudden it just I can't turn it.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Well, push the A or the D button, dumbass.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I feel like everything's been drifting a bit more in this arena than regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brick listener. You hit me with one earlier. I had to get you back again.
This board does like to stall quite a lot.
It does.
Hyper Magnum?
Oh, dude, that is so annoying.
Yeah.
I would have to agree. Any
damn.
disagreements to Hyper Magnum? Hyper Magnum goes to.
So?
Yeah, it was just an unfortunate match, Matt. Brick.
Match Matt?
Match
Who's
Matt.
Matt?
Matt's my the silent co-partner.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Has he got a big dick?
Oh no,
No,
we're gonna
that's
find
Randy.
out.
It's fine. I'll just win the winner's bracket. It's fine.
Who was driving
Where's
Heatwave?
bracket? Brick did.
Brick, yeah.
That's why we skipped Heatwave. Brick, stay in here. Alex, stay in here. Brick, you still go with Wast?
Sure.
Excellent. We love that. I'm assuming you don't want the anti-huge.
What is the
Yeah, no.
Did you not see the
Upside down.
anti-huge, Brick?
anti-huge?
It is upside down with a red mustache.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with A for this one.
Test or
I know
send?
for I can send it.
Quick test.
Fuck. Well, the thing is, I know for a fact that the Vision's wedges can get underneath mine.
Rip.
Yeah.
Or get under my wedge, then I won't be able to do anything. Here, I can actually like have a chance of doing something.
Fair.
And even if I lose my forks, reach, baby.
Sure.
Moment when you use a baby as a spinner.
Why are you gonna reach for a baby, exactly?
I mean, sometimes you've just got to eat one.
That's fair, honestly.
No,
They are
just
very
use the baby
useful
as the
object.
spinner itself.
No, that's boring.
Oh,
That's
but
how
they're
you
so
turn it
funny
into a
when they
wall.
get dizzy.
That'll be more than this yet, it's 300 miles per hour.
My flipping out, fuck you.
Nobody's
None of our
flipping out.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna keep it right here.
Are you
Just leaning on
two?
his shoulder.
You two good to send?
No.
Tough.
Yeah.
Alex just leaning on Hitei's shoulder.
He was getting ready to open up balloons again.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wee.
Jesus.
Oh.
This is going to be a pin. 10, 9,
Yeah.
8, 7, 6. That's released.
I like how you questioned the 8, not the 7.
Yeah, because I was questioning the 8, but then I decided the 8 was still valid, so I continued with 7. But by the end of 8, the pin was still
Ooh.
going, so I carried on with 7.
Who's moaning?
Oof.
Damn, they went for a dance.
Look you in your wheel.
That somehow got my wheel through my wheel guard. It's great.
I think it went under it, didn't it?
No.
No. Gonna
Didn't
change
you, like,
camera.
just
3,
through the
2,
wheel
1.
guard?
Oh.
This is gonna be a pin. 10,
That's
9, 8,
Right.
7, 6, 5, 4. That's 3. Change your camera. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
That's a pin. 10, 9, 8.
fuck.
That's gonna be a pin. 10, 9.
Ooh.
Change your camera. 3, 2, 1. Change your camera. 3, 2, 1.
Visions.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Man.
Ugh.
How did you get the wheel through the wheel guard?
Physic.
I don't understand.
Physic. Has Alice joined us yet? No. So we're going to move on to Wave Cut versus Aina. Who was driving Wave Cut?
That was me.
Rave, and you come. Who was driving Aina? That might have been Hooligan.
I think it was Alex.
Alex? I think it was Alex, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think yeah.
Right, you both
Maybe.
stay. Do you both want arrows?
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to fight for arrows?
Of course.
You know what to do.
No, I'm stupid.
While you do that, I hear a car alarm going off that is suspiciously similar to mine, so I'll be right back.
Alright, which one are you trying to rob his car?
My bad.
I am not mine, I am back.
I am not mine.
Hello, back.
Did I stutter?
You didn't. I'm still questioning it.
Also, Thorpe was Baba Yaga.
Oh, was it?
So Alex has gone with paper. Rave has gone with rock. Alex gets arrows. Alex, which one were you driving again?
Well, I'm driving wave cut, so
Excellent.
put the wave cut on the blast.
I was
Let's go
really
for it.
worried I'd like unplugged my headphones for a second.
Well, it would have been funny to stay quiet, but I'm like, is Alex actually going to talk? Is he awake?
Yeah,
Is he dead?
Alex might have gone to sleep.
I just went to pee.
Fair. Test or
Yeah.
send?
A quick test.
Quick test. Send it when you're ready. Well, no, test it when you're ready.
Another case where I'm definitely going to use these forks. Why would you do that? Just slamming your ass into my blade.
I have no thoughts. Just
I mean,
monkey.
sometimes you just gotta blade the ass.
There you go.
Whee!
Oh. Fun.
Send it when you're ready.
Hell yeah. You ready?
No.
Good.
The best timeline.
Me.
Are you
10,
shitting me?
9, 8,
Rick,
7,
talk shit. Rick,
6,
talk shit.
5, 4, 3.
I'm just gonna enjoy a cup of tea, you bastard.
I don't want you to enjoy shit.
Well, he's not enjoying shit, he's enjoying a cup of tea.
I'll enjoy shit very much, thank you. It's very funny.
It's just in Alex like scat.
I am hat.
He had.
Monkey.
Hat.
The moment when I'm wearing a monkey as a hat.
Why are we talking about Monkey King?
Ayo man, I'm lagging.
No, that was chicken.
True, that was chicken.
It's in the same group.
That's true. They're both the same person, basically.
Yep.
What if they were the same person?
Whoa.
Up.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, someone's burning.
Oh, that's drive.
Oh.
Yes.
10, 9, 8. That's engagement.
Yeah, that'll tap.
7, 6,
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a win to wave cut.
Damn it.
I really needed that,
Smoke from
honestly.
both drive
Yeah.
motors.
I needed that. I kept bouncing off of your front, so the reach didn't even matter for me.
I had no chassis, I just went forwards.
And it did not work.
Well, it did work, and then the drive just ate itself.
Yeah. Next up, we have Ragabomb versus Saw. Brick was driving Ragabomb. Who was driving Saw?
That was Rave.
Rave, you and me.
Rave, I'm gonna bomb you.
Brick preference on controls?
That sounds very American.
I would like the in the parsec controls.
Well, request to join the parsec, you little bitch cunt.
I did.
You didn't before I asked the question.
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I like where this is going.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Controls, cunt.
Take laws.
So you have the two different configs to. No, wait, no,
You're
you want it was
flipping it
other way
around.
around. Ah, found my mistake. You have the two configs for Saw.
I see ass. I'm going with the wedge one.
The red one. He got the big eyes to see you with. Go for a little test because you haven't driven this config.
True.
Oh,
That startup was so slow for Saw.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to make it work. I made it work the last time.
Yeah.
Definitely feels a little bit more front heavy, but I'm kind of used to this level of front heavy from invasive maneuvers actually. So it should work out fine.
Screenshot taken.
No. No screenshot taken. No, no, no.
Why did you take a screenshot of that? Okay.
I was looking for something on my desk and just accidentally pressed F12.
Oh, nice. Is it broken again? Is it broken?
It's a coffee break.
It's broken. Okay.
In notebook.
Okay.
I am ready.
I'm also
Excellent.
ready. I'm parked on a T.
Oh, I was on the T. Shit. No.
I was on multiple
Rip,
T's even.
rip, how, break, how dare.
Alright.
Sorry.
Break, hit it when you're ready. Good luck, have fun.
Alright, good luck, have fun, man.
Good luck, have tea.
True.
No.
Aw, he said no.
Aw, break refusing the tea.
Yeah.
No. I'm not British.
But you might
Congrats. Sorry to
Hello.
hear that.
Embrace it, we're coming.
be. Embrace the tea
You're
break.
coming.
We know
Yes.
Alex is coming.
I said what I said.
Bitch, did I stutter.
Man, this match feels so much slower now.
Fuck off.
No, you.
You.
There's a tooth gone in there.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh no, it's gonna hit harder now.
More bite,
So,
bitch.
I do feel like Doyle included one aluminium tooth just for tactics.
Is it more bite or is it less bite now that you can't drive forwards?
True.
Why not both?
That is not no bueno.
It's not how it works.
Can you confirm that in RR2? Our one physic is doing its best.
Oh, it trying its hardest.
In the booper.
Have the booper.
I have the booper. We like us a little boop.
Holy shit.
I have no more teeth.
Yeah.
Help, stop.
We're free.
Oh, we're free.
Yeah,
Well, what was it? That was a silly
it was
clip.
clipped in for a little bit.
Yeah.
We fine.
Doyle, why are the tooth made of cheese?
Because they taste so good.
Cheese good.
Break.
It's the Doyle Dutch, of course it's cheese.
Why can I not drive my shell anymore?
10,
Spin down.
9, 8, 7,
Helm?
6,
Brick, spin down.
I don't think
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
It's the shell bug.
2.
If you spin, there you go.
It moved.
It's the bug. When it
You've
loses
got-
all the teeth, then when I spin it up, it just
Oh,
becomes bigger than the wheel.
yeah, it expand. Similar
So
to
now I
the
can't
undercutter
spin up my
bug.
shell anymore.
I mean, you can.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yeah, but there's also no point in spinning it up because I can't hit it with it.
True.
I mean,
So,
So,
yeah.
GG. But it's too bad also about the shell bug. It's
yeah, it is always a pain. Next up, we have Baba Yaga versus Full House.
I
do
drive
we,
again.
Not this fucker.
who was driving Baba Yaga?
Me.
Who was driving Full House?
Rave.
Brick, you still go with Whilst?
Yes.
Excellent. You have the DOS config. And Rave, you have the DOS config.
Oh, I have configs. I'm gonna go with A.
I will also go with A.
Cowards, the both of you! Test or send?
Test.
This is fair.
I need to be able to drive this well to get around this fucker.
Yeah.
I mean, just full send at the face. What's the worst thing that'll happen?
I tried that last time.
And what's the worst thing that happened?
I mean, we can hit the center of the disc of the drisk before the drisk hits you.
Ooh. You should just gamble it.
I love gamble. Alright.
Brick, we're both gambling addicts.
Yep. I wouldn't have it any other way.
you both definitely the second part of that word.
Yeah, it's great. Well, I'm not addicted, I'm dedicated.
You can leave at any time.
Yeah, I just don't want
I
to.
can stop anytime I want. I just don't want to.
Right now.
Ready.
Well, I don't want to. Alright,
Well, you don't-
good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun. Always
Bad
battle
luck,
rat.
have fun, 'cause you beat me last time.
Hello.
I said stop. Oh!
You weren't betting on red.
That's a pin. 10, 9.
Oh, the flipper broke us up.
Naughty corner. Oh! What the hit?
What I did. But... Hello. I'm winning this.
How are you winning that?
I don't know. I'm better at gambling.
I don't know.
Why are you both so gay? God damn it.
Mad, you can't just ask people why they're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like dick, okay? What's wrong with that?
He just has the taste for avocado.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Forward. We're hand holding.
Yes. We're in love.
That's gay.
I found that one again.
That is gay, yeah.
I lost my tips.
Oh no, that's not gay.
He lost the one.
That's not really being
At least, at least it's just the tip.
Well, sir, can you vote?
Brick suddenly using that Street Fighter 2 strat.
Hello, Flipper. I wanted to give the Flipper some attention, you'll understand. So when you betting on red?
Oh.
It's gonna stop being a pin? No, maybe, yes, no.
I'm removing all of your black. You can only
That's a
bet on
pin.
red.
10, nope. A piece.
Hand holding.
It was gonna fucking heat wave.
Why did I control myself
no.
in mid-air?
I fucking hate the spikes. Just get pinned in them and then you just get your wheelsy.
Yeah.
And then they hate you.
True.
In fact, I
Yeah.
think the entire arena hates you.
Honestly, I feel like those moments have helped me more than hurt me so far.
Oh,
Because
I think it's dead.
bombs
Oh,
away
no.
from people
fire.
against their backs.
That's the spinner dead.
Yep, weapon gone.
Oh, we're taking a tour around to
No,
flip it.
no time for counts.
Flawless.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, full
Well, that's
house.
all the robots I was
Yeah, it's the
driving
fat
out in
fuck.
one round. Fantastic.
Damn. I mean, you were going up against a gambling addict driving a gambling robot.
True. We are still waiting on Alice, so we'll skip the next fight and go back up to Concrete Jungle versus Hyper Magnum. Forgot, I believe, was Concrete Jungle. Yes. Who was driving Hyper Magnum?
That's a good question.
Didn't Alex just drive that?
Alex, you alive?
Maybe.
Alex, were you driving the
Oh,
bot?
for fuck's sake.
I don't remember what the bot is.
You're so fucking useless.
Big
I
ass
have you.
HS. This
yeah, I was probably
bitch.
driving that. Yeah, I was driving that. Yeah.
Forgot preference on controls. No pref. You get
Yeah.
WASD in that case. I don't know why I took Hyper Magnum off arrows, but it's there now. You both have to keyboard. Let's kick the brick, kick the wave. Test or send.
Kicking a brick doesn't sound comfortable.
Forgot says send. Alex, you good to send?
Oh, fuck it, sure.
Send it.
I feel like we're just having HS version of the previous fight of big ass bot versus small ass bot.
You're not wrong. What amuses me more is the chassis are similar size.
Yeah.
It's missing a couple of jungle.
There are a couple of jungles.
Just waiting for the overhead to suddenly hit something important again.
God.
Change your camera. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. There goes the
something
spinner.
got hit. That's all.
I feel like that was something important.
I don't think it's that important.
I feel like it's pretty important.
Nah, just be control bot.
Die.
Whatever makes sense to us important.
9, 8.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a tap.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, tap out from forgot. Valid. So Hyper Magnum goes through. We are also going to ping Alice. Because they said they would be here soon and then they have not.
They have an interesting definition of soon.
Yes,
Yeah.
also coming. Next up, Visions versus Death Pact. So we need a Rave and a Alex.
This is gonna be interesting.
This is a somewhat similar matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
You both want arrows, but Rave has priority, so fuck you.
Hell yeah. Just a muffled what the fuck.
I'm assuming you're gonna want the normal visions.
Yeah.
Test or send?
I mean, I could send.
Yeah, I can send.
Do it, bitches.
He's just pressing it for us now.
Yeah, I know you.
I didn't expect Deathpack to be bigger than Visions.
No, same.
is
This version has shrunk a bit.
I fully expected Death Pack to be bigger than Visions.
Yeah.
Like, bear in mind, this is the weight fix version of Visions.
Yeah.
But then tweaked to be non-weight fix.
I mean, before the weight fix version, it was more of
This
a
is
mid cutter. It's
Gonna
kind
be a
of an
pin?
undercutter.
No. Change the
that's a
camera.
problem.
3, 2, 1.
At.
If only there was a large arena panel that went somewhat upwards.
True.
If only it was reliable.
True.
He's keeping me away from it.
Doesn't fire.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have to let you use it.
I have learned the true art of being a grime lord.
That was very fun.
I like the deployable arena shield.
The wedgelets is gone.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's better than the one in our Robot Wars arena on G Wars, which ends up becoming a secondary pit.
Yes. That's interesting.
Yeah, if you are on the side opposite the hinge and it
Also,
drive into it when
changing
it
camera.
opens,
Nope, you're back away.
then you get cherubed.
Oh, that's a nice bonk.
Good bonk. Not good bonk. They are inside each other. We're gonna home button in 3. Actually, we're just gonna double check that my vision was correct. Yeah, they're more or less inside each other. We're gonna home button in 3. No, wait, no. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Well, my arm is fully stuck saluting now, so sure.
It's doing one of the salutes.
We do a little bit of C. Kyle.
Oh, now they both are. Thank you.
We do a little more C. Kyle. Changing camera. 3, 2, 1.
He has a little bit.
I mean, it's not Sig heiling anymore, but
Yeah,
No, it pretty much is.
No.
well, it's now both arms up. It's just very happy.
Oh, okay, now it's just a rave.
Yeah.
Oh,
A rave, yo!
there's more than one.
I mean, there's rave and then there's power rave.
Well, I'm always being called rave here, so I listen to both.
Fair. I mean, it's because your username has too many syllables.
That's not discriminating.
We reduce.
Is that racially motivated?
Yes.
I mean, if the
Death
race
Pact.
is getting to there quicker.
Okay.
Any disagreements to Death Pact?
Nope.
I don't have any disagreements with that.
Just ignore the smoke coming out of Visions.
Death Pact goes through.
This was a scary matchup, but also.
Yeah, like it was even for like the first half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
what
then-
we learned from the last
and then it
three
wasn't.
matches is what we learned from the last 3 matches is the bigger bot normally wins.
True. Next up, Wave Cup
Size
versus
method.
Saw. Who was driving Saw?
Rave.
Rave.
Who was driving Wave
and
Cup?
Alex.
Rave.
Oh, he's Rave. Ah,
Rave,
shit.
which one would you like to stick with?
Really fuck with Rave Cut.
Wave Cut. Who would like to drive Saw?
Mad.
Mad, in you come.
Yay!
The driving speed of Sora, I feel like is a good fit for you.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Um,
Can't wait to instantly die.
mad preferences on controls?
Was. Just to make things easier.
I'm gonna guess you would like your anti-horizontal config. Maybe.
This is the time when Rave uses the fucking.
I was gonna say you are still welcome to use the forks if you would like. Yeah, no, I kicked the mad. Don't kick the mad.
Now he's gonna be mad. That sounds like an angry monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, that reminds me of a YouTuber to do having this soundboard with all kinds of monkey sounds of like a quarter long.
Are you both happy with these configs?
I mean, I only have one config.
Yeah, the question wasn't for you.
You said both of you.
Yeah.
Cool. We will. I will give Matt a quick test.
Yeah, he definitely needs a little test.
A little bit of test. We do a little bit of test.
It's not right. Have to toggle. Ew.
Yeah, I know. I don't like that either.
Yeah, I don't know why it's that.
Like, I never want to have a self-writer being extended.
No.
I mean, grabber.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
It's not very good at grabbing, especially in this config.
You just gotta believe, you know?
Mad park on a T when you're ready.
Actually, I'm gonna park on 3 T's at the same time.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
I can work him up. Well, I could probably back on T if I was on the T.
Send it when you're ready.
Yo, hit it. Hit it when you're ready, Matt.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Who join? Cut.
Yeah.
This was the expected. It's
Oh,
hard
well,
to
they
aim.
go, they are dead now. Back again.
It's Alice.
Hey!
We can do your fight after this one. Saying that, you have a few fights in a row now. That's a pin? Nope.
Okay.
That is an interaction. Change your camera,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I thought for a second that there's gonna be a gap there, so it just gets
I really thought there was a gap there for a second.
Would have been very funny.
It would have been funny, but I would have been DMing Liam angrily.
What are you
Have you
doing
considered?
over
That's
there?
an additional hazard.
Trying to fucking get around your fucking fork, but it's not happening, is it?
No.
I feel like no.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's a pin. 10.
Hello. I was kind of fucked here either way.
Yeah.
10. Nope.
You use the fork, he just goes HS. Use the wedge, he just goes fork. Not really much
Yeah.
to do here, I think. Unless I get lucky.
That's kind of the idea of the design, I'm guessing.
No! You don't fucking say!
That's a pin. 10. 9. 8. That's a pin. 10.
That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Ah, shit.
Clearly,
And
the
this
way
thing
you
drives
counter it
really
is
well.
just to reach for it.
Fuck, I need to get those forks. I can't fucking do it, I need enough hits.
Oh,
well,
there's
one.
one.
Turn, you fucking slut!
2.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, God's sake.
That's a pin. 10. 9. 8. 7.
Jesus
6,
fucking Christ, Ray.
5.
That was fucked.
That was fucking brutal.
You know how I am, Matt.
I think it was much because I was pinning one wheel, just fucking amped it up on the other side.
Is it gonna start being a pin? No.
Yeah, the drive is
No
not
time
happy.
for any counts.
Jesus fucking Christ, that thing is so zippy.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that was wave cut.
GG.
Yeah, GG, I couldn't do anything there.
Like, you tried, but that thing is so
Yeah.
zippy, and it
Yeah,
turns
it
so
is
nicely.
so nice to drive.
Yeah.
So next up, we're
Oh
going to
my
go back to
God.
round 1 for Jester versus Archaeopteryx.
Archaeopteryx.
It's my best guess.
I just don't know.
Fair. Eli is not here, so who wants to drive the random dinosaur robot?
Me. Mad.
Mad. You stay.
Well, Archaeopteryx technically wasn't. Was it really a dinosaur?
You
was a
weren't
flying
technically a
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
It was technically a definition. It's
Alice, preference on controls.
basically a very small flying raptor. Well, gliding raptor.
It was like the ancestor to Pterosaurus, wasn't it?
Arrows for Jester.
Well,
No?
it's got feathers.
Alice, would you like your normal or the anti-HS? Normal. Go for a little test, as neither of you have driven these today. This is the part where you test. Mad or you move?
Potts, have you given me keyboard?
You have keyboard.
don't.
Alice is on arrows.
I'm on
Archaeopteryx
one,
is not moving.
Nice.
It
Oh.
has wheels.
Great.
Always a good start.
I can spin the weapon up. I just
You
can't
can spin the
drive.
weapon up. Why can you not drive? I
Blinded.
swear to God, Eli.
Is it wired up?
Why does it not drive here? It drove when I tested it. What are you using? Purple Cat drive.
Those are. Okay.
You are wired up.
No,
You are
certainly
wired
some
up.
of these years.
I mean,
Also
yeah.
look in the receiver.
Yeah, you're wired up. Why you not drive? I swear to God, this drove when I tested it.
Open the controls tab again real quick.
Yeah.
Like, they both have batteries.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is that thing on the back keeping him off the floor?
Yeah, it could. Well, it would have been. Wheels would have been moving.
Yes.
Oh.
Splendid. So do we just let it die then? Oh no, this is Potts' fault.
Yeah, since this is slightly mine, I'm going to move it up until it does move. It moves now.
Wheelies though. I'm fucked.
Well-
I'll tune it so it doesn't quite wheelie so bad.
That'll work.
Okay, that doesn't wheelie now. God damn it, Eli. So Alice wanted arrows.
Somehow Eli and Potts missed and this robot couldn't drive.
I swear to God, when I checked it, it drove.
What the sabotaging it?
Maybe it was like fucking an internal framing issue. And like you just checked
Maybe.
that one like, alright, good, Eli have moved it down.
It's possible. It could have been a legality check and I just didn't check that bit when I rechecked it.
Yeah.
Either way, go for a test.
Hey, it moves.
It moved.
Great.
I require a drink.
There's certainly a gyro.
That is certainly some gyro.
I'm trying to turn. It's not turning. Hell. Fucking land, you twat.
No.
Splendid.
Sit on a tee when you're ready.
Just doing a little check. Some. Nice. Okay. Alright. So I made a discovery.
We'll accept that.
Well,
Yes. It's a bot. Up.
It'll do.
yeah.
Send it when you're ready, Alice.
I'll wait a second. I'll wait a second. Let her get started.
Yeah.
Alice, I'll leave it to you to press space. As you are no Mike. Good luck and fun.
Well,
Like I said, I'll leave you for a second. Sorry, fucking
yeah.
It is the accepted protocol.
How the fuck am I up here?
Yo.
I don't think that's the answer, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, lack of skill is also skill.
True.
Just in the opposite direction.
Oh, well, there goes that.
Oh,
That was quick.
it no longer moves. It's mobile enough. Gonna change camera. 3, 2, 1.
I'm probably dead.
Yeah.
I'm out.
10, 9, 8,
So glad we fixed
7,
Archaeopteryx.
6, 5, 4, 3. That's contact. Back off.
Come on now, Alice.
2, 1. That is a win to Jester.
Yeah.
GG. Nothing I got kind of fucked there. It wasn't where the wheels were made of fucking bubble gum.
Yep. Next up, Jester versus Index. So we need an Alex.
I pull up.
He pull up. You both want arrows. Would you both like to fight?
Oh hell yeah.
Alice, would you also like to fight?
That seems reasonable.
Yeah,
Hell no.
I can accept that. It does have some slightly more complicated wiring. So you both have the 2 configs. Which would you like?
A.
I think what the fuck?
Normal
Sorry,
again.
Sorry.
Test or send?
Test.
Quick test.
Yeah, it's been a minute since you've drove an Index.
It has been a little
Yeah. It's like 9 months. Jesus.
bit. Bear with the test. Discord just crashed. Carry on.
Oh, nice.
Look at this sideboard nerd.
I mean, I'm here on like multiple screens, so. Alright. You're both parked at least. Send it when you're ready.
How about no?
Let me just face the other bot, you cunt.
I mean, it's living up to the
Yeah.
name at least.
Alright, fuck it. Alex, let it turn around first.
Sure.
Alice, do not spin up until you turn around.
Right. Fuck.
Oof. Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, belt? No. The
No,
weapon just takes
not
9 months
quite.
to spin up. I wish there was like a higher voltage, like long ass boy.
Yeah.
Because I have to run like a lot lower voltage for this weapon, which makes it kind of sad.
That's a shame, yeah.
Changing camera, 3, 2, 1. Uppies.
We like it when uppies.
We enjoy when uppies. Changing camera, 3, 2, 1.
There's a whole wheel gone.
There is a wheel
Lovely.
gone.
Now if you just kindly flip over.
I mean,
said
it
kindly flip over.
did, but it then disagreed with the plan halfway. Oh, weapons are down.
Might be batteries.
Index?
That felt like index to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So index goes through. So next up we will have index versus full house. Who was driving
Yep.
full house?
Rave.
Rave
yeah.
in UK.
Gambling.
Gambling. I rejected the wave.
How dare?
Rave, try again. I mean, it would be funny to reject the wave again, but we're not going to do that. Index
I would
gets.
mail you a pipe bomb.
I would not open the mail.
That's not my problem.
I'm assuming you're both going to want your A configs.
Just a hunch, yeah.
Weirdly enough, yes.
Fair. Test or send?
Quick test.
Quick test.
Because this thing does have quite a bit of gyro. Oh.
Yeah.
God, why is your disc almost as wide as my drum?
Comedy. It's for comedy reasons. You'll understand. Once you're older. Yeah, I'll be fine. I might not be fine. That's a very slow spin down.
That he
My
is.
answer.
I feeling there's no motor brake.
There may not be no. Send it when you're ready.
Alright. Alex, are you ready?
No, let me just have a
Good.
drink right now.
Well, that's your problem.
I know my center on my drum has 5 months to spin up.
This is a pin. No, he free.
He is free.
He free.
Oh,
Oh,
stuck on a
Ah, you were stuck on a thing.
Now I'm stuck on a thing.
It's your thing.
Stuck on himself.
Ooh, that wheel's unhappy.
Yeah, you know, reading the real rules would have helped.
Perhaps. What makes it more fun is there were no wheel rules to read.
That was a difficult one, huh?
This is a
That makes
pin.
sense.
10, 9, 8, 7. That's free enough.
Hello.
Oh.
10,
Oh, that's
9,
cruel.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, he might
4,
do it.
3.
You do it.
He out.
He was getting free.
That's a pin. 10, 9, free enough.
No, rave.
Oh no.
10, 9,
Oh, I
8,
don't have any center
7,
brake, for fuck's sake.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
not having center
1.
brake actively
That
fucked
is
it.
a win to index.
Luigi
Alex, I will
wins by
say-
doing nothing.
Alex, I will say-
We are just going to double check.
You
Yep, it was
fucking
just stuck on
walk
shit.
Quite a ways away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
This is why you have center brake.
I believe it was this shit here.
The life of a drummer is get fucked until you find an opportunity to pull them.
Yeah.
That is one way of finding an opportunity.
So next up, we're going to move on to Hyper Magnum versus Death Pact. Who was driving Hyper Magnum?
Alex?
Me, I think, now.
Alex, you
Yes.
were main. Death Pact gets arrows because Rave and I like him better.
Fair.
You did crab walk very fucking far away, Alex, man.
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
good.
I didn't mean that as a compliment. I meant that as a bad thing. Fucking took the camera away nearly.
Test or send?
I could send.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't crab walk back the other way.
Alex, test or send?
Send.
Do it.
Hell yeah, we sending. Hit it when you're ready. You're
Stop
self-connected.
talking about sending and send it.
No one expects a Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish send.
Now this thing outreaches me, and that's a problem.
Is it though?
This thing has a wedge and that's a problem.
The wedge is not good against horizontals.
It's something.
Let me nibble your wheels, you bitch.
Lemon nibble.
The Toyota MR2 drive really is biting back now.
I mean, everyone drift until they don't be.
Yeah, that's the whole issue with MR2s.
Yeah.
They drift and then they suddenly want to drift even more.
I mean, they drift and then suddenly wall. Change your camera. 3, 2, 1.
A little pirouette.
A little bit of dancing
Hell yeah.
of the caramel variety.
I understood that reference, but I'm very much locked in.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't, so I don't get exposed.
Well, now you've been exposed.
Shit!
Me when exposed.
I did a thing, a flippy.
He did a thing.
Me when not washed. GG, that was a tough fight.
That was a good fight. I feel like that should be scorecard. Matt, do you disagree? Do you have any other disagreements?
Kinda do disagree.
What are you thinking, Matt?
I would hand it to Hyper Magnum about the JD and all.
Reasonable. Any other agreements with Hyper Magnum?
Rave has a shitload of aggression compared to Alex, but I would give him back control handily to Alex, in all honesty.
Fair. Any disagreements to Hyper Magnum? I am willing to concede if otherwise.
I know he's also
we
spinning.
only have 2 judges right now.
This is true. Like we do have Grim Ronin and Alice and Treadplate if they have opinions.
Not really.
Useful.
You're fucking useless.
I mean, I am happy to hand it to Hyper Magnum if we have no disagreements.
Well, I mean, a damage cam maybe.
We can do a quick damage cam. There is some gap. There is some disc damage because it was spinning as well. There's some wheel damage.
Bit of the back.
Yeah, the back is no longer round.
Yeah.
Oh no, my static.
A bit of damage on the side.
There is a
There's a
little.
bit of damage there.
I'm seeing that I'm leaning more towards Hyper Magnum now.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it Hyper Magnum.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Next up to see who meets Hyper Magnum in the final is Wave Cut versus Index. Ray, were you driving Wave Cut?
Yes, I was.
Excellent.
I keep driving.
Index, I'm assuming you're going to want the B config here?
No, those forks are fuck ass.
Excellent.
Why did you send it then?
For like actual like pure horizontals, not.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's talking about Wave Cut's forks.
It's for like
the
wedge is for
really
mid cutters. The A is for everything else.
Okay.
Yeah, if he were to go B, I would just keep using the forks against him and just have a
They're
field
durable
day.
enough.
Grim Ronin, can I ask that you watch this one as well, just so we have 3 judges if needed?
Yes, sir.
Splendid. Love your service. Test or send?
I could send.
Send.
Send it. Winner goes to final.
Are you gonna hit it?
This is the part where someone sends it.
I don't feel like it.
Well, I feel like it, bitch.
I don't feel like this is the correct music vibe, but sure. Oh no.
Oh, we're dancing.
We're dancing.
Hi.
Of the
Hello,
caramel
Dad.
variety.
There you go.
Oh god, he's playing
What's your fault?
I mean, if you want to fuck the fork, go ahead. Interesting hobby you have there.
Don't judge me.
I mean, sometimes you just need something
I'm
pointy.
judging you.
10. He free.
The advantages of fat ass wheels.
True.
No.
You have so much mass, you can just swing. You can swing around.
And that's the advantage of a fat ass bar. Where are you going?
This way. Not that way.
Hey, Sky.
Hey, Sky.
Hello, I fly
Hi.
again.
Okay, that was not the way I wanted to land.
Just finished up over in Gmod.
Splendid.
Okay.
How was it?
A flipper one. In lightweights.
Well, maybe you've actually balanced the spinners then.
Yeah, in my opinion, they do feel balanced now.
Speaking of balancing spinners.
I'm weighing up the I'm weighing up their damage a little smidge, but not much. I need to figure out a way to have it so that flippers don't like break the shit out of people either. Because of course, Wither brought one with like 3 hydraulics, and whenever you flipped, a wheel came off someone.
You
Just with the things.
And what's even funnier is that after his like first fight, he had to get me to take over, and I proceeded to win the comp with it.
Oh yeah, of course Wither had to leave. He had to go and watch Eurovision.
Yeah,
That was
it did,
interesting.
actually.
I mean, Eurovision important.
The robot.
Robot's more important.
Is it
yeah,
though?
what about the robot?
What about Camp Europop?
I don't give a shit about that.
What the fuck is Eurovision?
Do you not know what Eurovision? Mad, your country is in it.
It's the thing we lose every year.
Yeah, your country's in it twice.
Australia? What?
Yes. Australia is in Eurovision. The Eurovision
Yeah,
Song
no.
Contest.
Yes, Australia, now part of Europe.
Yes. As is New Zealand and Israel.
Vague
Yeah.
memories of people mentioning this in the past.
GG.
Decisive or scorecard?
I'd say decisive.
Which way?
Wave cut.
I'd agree.
Yeah,
I would
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, the music wasn't providing enough energy.
Rip. So Wavecut goes to finals to fight Hyper Magnum. Alex, were you driving Hyper Magnum?
Yeah.
Yes, because it fought Rave.
Now we can show this to Mystic.
Do you still both want arrows?
Yeah.
Always want arrows.
You want to fight for arrows?
Of course.
You know what to do.
No, I'm stupid. Explain it to me.
Send the rock, paper, scissors in my DMs.
With that voice, I'm more understanding a condom.
Oh, you know what you want to do. You
With me, I'll be sending
I'm
a
letting a
restraining order.
random number generator aside for me.
you don't need no protection unless for you see. Alex has gone for paper. Rave has gone for paper. Go again.
Surprise.
Oh, I love it when comps are just the same two people in 12 or so fights.
Rave has gone paper. Alex has gone scissors. Alex gets arrows.
The random number generator give us and take us away.
Yep. So Hyper Magnum on arrows. And we've got test or send.
I can send.
Go for a little bit of sand in it.
Low bit of sending it.
Yo, a little bit of sand.
It'll go right next to the little bit of Monica in my life.
I'm not driving.
Are
I
you
know
on?
I am and dumb. I was looking at Rave's bar.
Did I? Fuck's sake.
Dumbass.
Okay,
We should restart it, I guess.
we're gonna restart the fight. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to make sure you're looking at the right robot, and then we're gonna restart it again and do the fight.
I think it's because like you're the fight.
Go for a test to make sure you are in fact driving a robot.
Yeah.
Make sure
I
you
will
look at the
confess.
robot you're driving. Okay, just to 100% confirm, because it's the final and you both should be good at this by now. Rave,
I mean, I was good.
Rave, can you give me a little wiggle? Alex, can you give me a little wiggle? Excellent. Do you both know what robot you're driving now? And the controls that you are using to drive it with?
They're both black and grey two-wheel drive horizontal mid-cutters.
I mean,
At the same time, you were told the controls you had before we entered the fight.
And also, one of them has big forks sticking out of
The
it.
robots were on the screen next to the controls you had.
It's not my fault they also blend into the arena.
It is your fault for being stupid.
Yeah, I got you there.
Send it when you're ready. The winner is the final.
I'm gonna hit it. Unfucking believable.
You still just,
I get back.
you still just inverses of each other.
Like, I literally just got back and people are already going crazy again.
Yeah, because Alex forgot what robot he's driving and what controls he got.
I mean, just look at them.
I see a clear difference. You're just blind.
Yeah. No, he's
I
just
know that's
fucking
why
dumb.
wear glasses.
Get better glasses, or get glasses for your glasses.
Get better eyes.
Yeah, needing glasses is not an excuse. I can tell the difference between the two of them.
So yeah, Grim, we've thought of an idea of how to fix flipper damage now.
Is it making people actually set their flippers out right?
No, we found a better way to do it. Introduce a couple of lines of code that makes it so that when the flipper is fired, it sets the arms, like the prop damage, to like 0.25 times. So basically they'll do damage, but barely any. And then as soon as the flip is over, it'll reset it to 1 time. So like 1 times damage. So it'll take damage like normal.
Oh, that's a bad.
That's a very bad.
Kind of like the same way how like flippers extend, then they have to hold themselves there for that duration. Well, you can just introduce the damage multiplier code into that.
Interesting.
Gonna change camera. 3, 2, 1.
Meaning that we may potentially get a edited business code, and I'm totally not gonna take it all for myself.
These are two bland as fuck color scheme robots.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can still fucking tell the difference between grey and black, dumbass.
They are literally like
That's all
reversed
you.
colors.
You're just dumb.
They literally aren't colors.
I mean, one is black with grey, one is grey with
Wow.
black.
That's racial profiling there.
Just a bit.
Hello.
Oh, that's really in there.
Got your arm.
Hello.
So Alex, you're telling me if we put a red and a pink robot next to each other, we'll be able to tell the difference?
Yes. Maybe.
Got
It
it.
depends on the shades.
Got it, I understand.
These are literally using the same shades of grey.
Your
What
face
are
is
they
the same
Certainly
shade
not
of grey.
colourblind.
You might be colorblind. That was hypermagnum.
That was Hyper Magnum.
Yeah.
Hyper
Alex is
Magnum takes the
colorblind,
win. Oh, we got there in the end. Well, with that, that is the end of day 1 of MYD. No. Day 1 of TNT.
MYD, huh?
I remember the tournaments I host. Thank you
Lots of
everyone
things
for
never remember colours.
thank you everyone for joining, driving, building, etc. We will see you again like an hour later tomorrow.
yeah.
As I mentioned in the tournament announcement, family do have some things planned during the day tomorrow, so we may be a little bit late tomorrow. I will send out an announcement when I know when times will be. We'll be aiming for 5, but it may be a little bit later.
Well, you see, now I need to vote you as a bad tournament host.
Well, now I need to vote your face as a cunt.